Sorry that intro was so long. I was running all around my house. Just, literally just me in different rooms like, what the fuck? Just trying to find stuff, and it became a process. For what purpose? I wanted to change my pants into something that was like less hot because it's getting hot, and I couldn't find the ones I was looking for. So if at some point I run in there and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. That's why. Better light a candle. Make sure it gets a lot hotter. You know, that's how we do it here. You wearing? It's a shirt. It's a shirt. I like this shirt. Usually I wear a lot of harnesses. I haven't been going anywhere, so I haven't really lately. But normally we do. This one just has one built in. Very nice. Like intense. No, they're pretty loose actually. Like, but very comfortable, which I enjoy. How is everybody's Wednesday? Having a good day so far. Who we got in? What we got going on? Numbers are being weird again, so I'm going to kind of disregard anything in the actual, like, chat log, or chatter list, because I don't trust it at the moment. But hello, wifey. Hello, Danny. Boxy. Boxy here having an absolute aneurysm. I'll be back. What up? Just a J. 5U. Per 5U. And DX Bones. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Rolling around? Hell yeah. 300-watt headache machine? What the fuck is that? 300-watt headache machine. A headache machine. Like, do you put your head in it and just... Is it that? Is that what it do? Oh my. Dude, I already want shorts. It's not a pants day with the door closed. That's 100% gonna be a thing we have to do in a little bit. You think it bright lights? Oh, you mean it like gives you a headache? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. My brain was like, you have a machine to get rid of your headaches? Explain. I want that. What the hell? AC in your place? I do, but it's like not working, I guess. The fan's not spinning, question mark. So that sucks. Also, like, we didn't really try to fuck with it until just a little while ago here, so there's that too. Don't mind me, I'm getting everything ready that I normally get ready when I'm doing the starting soon screen, because I wasn't able to. Like, dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Bam 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 bam. Sorry. It's a crazy ball. Okay, I think we're good. I think it's kind of on the wrong side. I don't know how much I mind that at the moment. Dude, I can't wait to get my other monitor. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, I'm already quite hot, not gonna lie. But that's okay. Hi, Nancy. Ha! Discord. Right, that's what we were doing. And it's not the funnel boy. Correct. Okay. Yeah, I do my best. Today I actually did start like getting everything ready at about 3:30, and then it just took much longer than I anticipated to actually get it going, so boo. Block most of the light. Ah, I do not see. Oh damn, y'all be active today, that's why. The benchtop power supply? Oh. Oh right, you were talking about that. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you got it. I hope it works, even though it gives you a headache. That kind of sucks. But I still hope it works, because if it didn't work and it gave you a headache, that's extra sucky. You know, that's extra no good. Yo, I'm already dying. I might have to just go and grab shorts or something. Is there something else I can grab? I'm trying to think. Most of my laundry is like clean in baskets in a pile next to my bed. I was planning on doing a folding stream tomorrow just so I can get through it. But it's making it really impossible to find anything. Like I just threw half of it on my bed a minute ago, just searching through. I'm like, what the fuck? Where is this and that and the other thing? How dare you? Um, yes. So, what we've been up to? Of course, thank you. It's built in actually. Gun holder. Yep, that's me with all the guns. No, it's just a shirt, guy. It's attached. See? It's just a tank top. Tank top that I like a whole lot, but I haven't got to wear in quite some time. But I like it. I do have like an entire container full of like harnesses and stuff that I like to wear, but I have not lately. The back brace. Yep. Sure is. Yep, I've decided. Fuck. We need AC in this B. I might open that window. Yeah, hi. Your sunglasses. Oh god. Kind of girl. Sure. I just like the look of them. I think that it makes very plain outfits look cool, which I enjoy. I wore one to TwitchCon a couple years ago. I wore like a black dress and a red harness. It was cool. I liked it. What have I been up to since I saw you last? I got off last night, late, as we do, and didn't get to really get any more work done. So this morning I woke up and basically just edited, trying to have that done today so that I can post it tomorrow. We'll see how that goes, but that was the plan. That's still the plan. I don't have a ton left, but as long as I can get it done after stream today, we'll be okay. And that's about it. To be honest, I like had some tea and some soup and just kind of like laid down and did a little bit of shadow work, not a whole lot. I forgot I had this book, which is literally called Goblin Mode, and it's sort of like a shadow work book, kind of, but it's more laissez-faire about the whole thing, which I quite enjoy. So I was going through this a little bit and just like reading what's in here because I thought it was interesting. And it's been a while since I bought that. So I thought, maybe get into that. We have some interesting things happening today. We do. For a few reasons. Because, one, I gotta tell you about the carpool thing. I do. I have to tell you about it. There's lottery for taxes. Ah, no, I wish. I wish. That'd be nice. Texas. Yeah, no, not taxes. Texas. What up, Dibby? Did I say hi, Mr. Cannon, or just respond to you? Either way, hi. So I have to tell you about the carpool thing for the Carchella, and there's a scandal happening in Texas right now that I saw on Yahoo actually yesterday when we were doing Yahoo stuff. I saw it on Yahoo News and I was like, I didn't hear about that anywhere. And I started reading about it and I'm like, this reminds me of Eddie Tipton. And so I thought we could go over the scandal happening right now and then we could watch a quick little Eddie Tipton video just because it's so funny and interesting and it makes me giggle. And honestly, we've kind of had enough bad news and stressful news lately. So I thought it might be nice to read a news thing about something that's just kind of funny and happy. Something that doesn't matter at all, It's not going to create any serious problems or anything like that. So it sounded nice. And then we obviously have like the crime doc and the cell video if we can get to it because it is interesting. I flipped through it and it's more informational than anything. So it's one of those things where we might just have to like bop through it just for our own ADHD's sake. But it still seems interesting. So it's worth interesting news. I love a bit of interesting news, truly. And hopefully after those things, I might have some time to game a little. I'm hoping. I would like to. It'd be nice. It'd be really great if we could do that. But you know how it goes. A lot of the time I end up doing my gaming at 12 o'clock at night, long after I've ended. Right, before I go to bed. As we do. I know it's hot in here, huh? I know. Oh, she's upset. She's upset because it is hot. And I know it is, huh? We need a fan. Something. Goodness. Ooh, it's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. So if I get red, don't mind me. I keep scratching. Just making me red immediately. And open. It does, but it's 76 degrees outside, which is not super helpful. I think it's probably cooler in here than it is outside right now. What? She's still kind of upset with me because we cut her nails earlier and she did not like that. Did ya? No, no. No, not a fan. Here you go. So she got all kinds of treats earlier. I like ripped up a piece of bread and I like smushed cheese into it and then was giving her the tiniest little bitty pieces. Expedition 33. I don't know what that is. As I regularly reply to basically everything game related. I don't know what that is. I'm not against it, I just don't know what it is. Consider me an alien when it comes to anything pop culture for the most part. Unless it's like weird news about Texas taxes. Or not even taxes. The lottery. Texas taxes is a really fun thing to say, though. We're gonna do some stuff on Texas taxes. RPG fantasy. Oh. Turn-based RPG. Interesting. Sounds cool. Is it kind of RuneScape-y? Big fan of that. Yeah. So do you guys, I thought I'd ask you, do you want to start with the Texas thing or do you want to start with the Carchella thing? They're both funny. One of them has a video attached to it. So maybe we should start with the Coachella thing? Question mark. Only PvP. Ah, I like the old school RuneScape. That's my shit. I haven't done it in a while, but Lord knows I want to. Okay, my mouse is done charging. This shit has been annoying the hell out of me for hours. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm just going to start with carpool stuff, because why not? For those of you who don't know, Coachella was the last weekend, and I believe it's this weekend coming up as well, I think. This previous weekend and the one that's in a few days. Now, apparently, this year, they had this giveaway competition thing. So if you decorated your car for Coachella, like, you know, you made it look all cool, and then you drove to Coachella, you could potentially win, get this, VIP passes for life. For life. That's, by the way, like $100 just in parking. The actual passes are probably like $600, $700. It's ridiculously expensive. What up, Tex? What up, gamers? But here's the thing. That's not very interesting and in and of itself, I know. But there was drama. If you have been on TikTok, you might have seen the drama. It's ridiculous. By the way, this is a competition they apparently do like every year, which is crazy because I've never heard of it until this year. So like, no wonder it seems like it was so easy to fucking win, dude. Holy hell. But yes, if you've been on TikTok in the last week or so here, you might have seen this video going viral of this girl bawling her eyes out in her car, talking to the camera about this Carchella thing. And it's so fucking funny here. I'm still looking for it. I'll just tell you a little bit. Viral question mark? You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT to find it for me. It's so much easier. Hi, senpai. So yes, there's this video of this girl bawling her eyes out in her car because her and her friends all went to Coachella, right? She apparently spent all night decorating her car, like just overnight, didn't sleep, spent so much time decorating this car for this competition. And I guess originally they were supposed to go with like these 3 cars or these either 2 or 3 cars. I don't remember. I don't know. Probably not. Not because I don't love you, but because I hate singing so much and I barely did it for Vazia. And even then, I was bullied into it. I hate doing that. Hi, Hennessy. Maybe we can just pull up the video, play it, and be good. I hate it. Don't make me do that. Just dance. I don't want to do either one of those things. What the hell? No. Hi, Venom. Happy birthday, though. Happy birthday for real. Like, actually. But don't make me sing. Don't make me miserable. Don't make me do that. What the hell? You're like, happy birthday to me. Time to make the streamer want to... Nope, it's fine. Nope, we don't need to worry about that, actually. Hi, Circus. Welcome in, everyone. Numbers are starting to even out now. That's good. That was concerning for a minute. Girl decorated her car overnight. Was going with a big group of friends. I guess there was either 2 or 3 cars involved. Her car and then 2 others. Something happened with one of the people who was driving like an SUV. So something happened and that person was like no longer able to go. They were sick or something like that. They just were no longer going to be able to drive there. So they had to rearrange plans, and somehow she ended up driving a car that wasn't hers by herself, mind you. And then 4 of her friends. Happy birthday to you. Yes, happy birthday. 4 of her friends loaded up into her car and drove to Coachella. And then there was like another car with somebody else in it, I think. Her car won the competition. Excellent, right? That's awesome. By the way, her car, crazy. Better? Question mark? Are we? Should be good. All right. She won the competition. Her car. Excellent, right? Great. Great for her. That's cool. Hell yeah, you won. You get your passes and stuff. But problem with that is, correct yourself, it's okay. Problem with that is that she wasn't driving her car. So all of her friends won the passes and she didn't get one. Which, by the way, feels so unfair for so many reasons, which I think is part of the reason that the video went viral, other than how fucking hilarious it is, to be honest. Just the video that she posted is so funny. Can you find me the TikTok of the girl crying in her car at Coachella 2025? About the free passes and comp. Maybe that's enough. Maybe it can find it for me. We'll see. So, her car won. Her car didn't look good enough to win, by the way. That's just my opinion, personally. It's not great, though. It's like, I feel like you could have done more. For passes for life, the fact that this is the one that won is crazy. Because it's not, you'll see. It's not good enough for all that. And so she's crying because she didn't get her passes. And it's so funny because she's just bawling her eyes out in her car. And then at the same time being like, I'm so happy. Oh my God. And I just wanted to show you guys the TikTok because from what I understand, she never got a pass. People were like adding Coachella and being like, fix this. And I agree. I think that if you decorated it, if it's your car, what up, Remo? Hi. EXE. And yourself, Lion. Hi. Welcome, both of you. Hello. But yeah, if it's your car, you can prove it's your car. Oh, it was just delayed. Okay. And at the same time, you weren't the one driving it. I do feel like the driver of the car should get one, but also the person whose car it is who did the decorating. It'd be different if it was like a person who decorated somebody else's car, or if it's your car, but the person that you're with is the one that decorated it. Sure. She did. It's her car and she decorated it alone. And then all of her friends loaded into this other car and drove without her. She was by herself in a different person's car. didn't get the passes and then just bawled her eyes out in her car during it, being like, damn it, I'm so happy for them and this is such a first world problem, but like, fuck, that sucks. And it does. It does suck. That's a crazy prize to lose on like a technicality. She should get one. You can fit 5 people in like a regular sedan. Give her, like, they should give it to her, but I still don't think that they fixed it, which means they probably never will. Hello from Detroit. Hi, hi. Carpool, Carchella, 2025 winner. Imaji. Oh, that's like global. Where is it? Hello? Don't worry, I'll find it. We're not gonna see it. Don't worry. My boss called me. That's okay. Hi again. Hey, what's up? Hello. I don't know which one of you sang that the other day, but it's stuck in my head now. What the fuck? Can you find me a pic of the car that won? It did find the video.
You didn't hear from me, but this
isn't it. You liar. Hello? This isn't it. Atlas. That's not it. Hey, what are you talking about? That's not it! Don't worry. It found the information, it just didn't link it right. This isn't. You want a different day. This isn't it. Oh wait, no, isn't this it? Damn. I'm mad at everyone. Not mad, just like, why did you... It tried to link something to me and it just linked the homepage of TikTok, like that was gonna be helpful. I don't need the homepage. What the hell? Smoothie Gal 101. Okay, at least it gave me her fucking @ We can do it from there. So yeah, here it is. Okay. Shh. Versus window. Coachella girly girl. Being girly, being so girl. Again, her @ is Smoothie Girl 101 if you care. So that we're giving credit where credit is due, you know, as we do here. Chow. Make it full screen. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, Jumo! Hi, friend. Welcome. So. Just prepare yourself. It's very funny. And she's crying really hard.
I have the most votes.
Oh, this is so loud. Okay, heard. Cool. Jiminy. Prepare yourself momentarily, I think. Connected. Split it ink. Settings. Meow. Sorry, I hate the fact that I have to go into my settings and manually change this, by the way. If anybody knows how to fucking stop that from happening, please let me know. For the love of God, it's the most annoying thing in my life. Okay. Let's try that again.
First world problem ever, so don't feel bad for me.
Starting off strong. Don't feel bad for me with tears and laughter. I don't know if I've ever seen like a better encapsulation of somebody who like is feeling all the feels but is so aware that like things could be worse, and she's like, but I still feel the feels, and that's okay too.
Truly don't feel bad for me. I'm at fucking Coachella, okay? I'm so excited to be here.
I'm sorry. It just gets me. Like bawling her eyes out and also laughing at the same time. What the hell? Bye, Venom. Oh my god. Fuck, I need to change. I'm so hot right now. I just need to put not pants on. Or some other pants. Separate pants. Hi, Hollow. What can I grab? Is there something else? I have like my... Don't mind me. Thinking about shit. Here, give me 1 second so I stop baking to death because like... Oh my god. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Oh, it's hot, huh? Okay. That's a little bit better. My god. That got rough for a second. Sorry, I still have pants on, but they're not pants with like 15 layers of pants. So we should be good. That was rough. Okay. Apologies for the momentary lapse, even though I just got here. Okay. Back to das video. So, yes, girly. Doing girly things. Having girly Coachella time. Crying. Back in.
I'm so fucking happy, okay? And I'm so happy. My friends just won Carchella. They got artist passes for the entire weekend. And I'm so fucking happy for them.
It's I just can't get over how funny it is. She's just bawling her eyes out like, I'm so happy. This poor little she-demon. Oh.
But I was supposed to be in that car, and then my friend canceled, and I had to drive her car. Long story short, don't feel bad for me. I'm just fucking mad right now, and I want to scream, and I want to cry. So I will, okay? I fucking will, because I brought everyone, like everyone here I know in my group. And I was like, we should do this Carchella thing. Like, they won VIP passes for life. Like I planned this with my friends last night. We literally finalized it. We planned it. We made it happen. And then last minute, and I'm most mad at myself, okay? Because I should have made that extra friend drive this car, okay? I should have made her do that. And I didn't. And I'm happy for them. And this is a fucking first world problem, okay?
I'm sorry, I just lose my mind. It's so hard to watch it. I'll pause and just crack up. Are you joking? First, I didn't even realize I missed that part the first time. There was another friend who could have driven this car, so she could have driven her own car. Oh, that's so much rougher. Oh, that's so much worse. And I'm sorry, it'll never not be funny to me to see somebody bawling their eyes out. Just saying how happy they are. It feels like a fucking SNL skit, dude.
So mad. I'm so sad. I know it's gonna be such a fun weekend, okay? But I need to air out my emotions. I sound ridiculous. I sound so stupid.
Oh no.
But it's just like the people who are giving them the winning thing. They were like, "This is life changing. Like you'll never be able to experience it again." And I'm so happy for them. But I was supposed to be in the video. I was supposed to be in the video! I think that's all. I have the most...
Just bawling her eyes out. Screaming at the top of her lungs. And that's all. She's just done. Ah! I know it's like stupid, But I'm sorry, this shit was cracking me up. Are you joking? Ugh. I'm back, but I'm not heard. I haven't seen anything about uh like the actual Coachella's response. But yeah, the comments are a different story, right? Because like a lot of the comments were things that I didn't even consider before I saw it. Like, what do you like? Coachella hasn't responded, which is fine. But like, I don't know. Somebody asked, like, I'm still confused about what exactly happened. They made you drive by yourself and won better access. And basically it said she was the one who decorated the winning car. Her friends, aka the winners, were the ones who asked her to drive the other car. She did all the work and got none of the credit and got scammed by her friends. Which is crazy, by the way. The fact that nobody drove with her? No one? Not a single one of your friends was like, I'll go with you in that car. Girl, we can chill. Hello? Your friends suck. Like, what the fuck? And that's the actual next comment on here. Alone, not a single one of them are your friends if they left you alone. I don't care the circumstances. Yeah, it's a first world problem, but in your shoes, I think you're justified. The next comment, because why didn't any of your friends explain to them that they have one friend alone in another car? Like, would they just leave you alone? Truly. The extra friend should give you their artist pass, no way. I think Coachella should just give her the pass. It's like, it's her fucking car. She decorated it. She wins, especially after it went viral like this. Like, it'd be one thing if it cost them money to do it every year. They're not buying her a ticket. They're just giving her a free pass. Like, they're spending $0. It's just so crazy to just watch her bawling her eyes out. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is the car, so we can see it together. Found it. Hang on. Oop, oop, oop.
Getting the car ready for Carchella.
Do you see what I mean? Like, do you see what I mean? This car is not worthy of winning anything. Owner's large pepperoni. Are you in danger? Ma'am, are you aware this is 911? Are you? Are you aware? Oopsie daisies. Heard. Oh, wrong way. Better. Desk always too low when we start. This is not, like, I don't know what the rules are exactly, but this is like what you do when you're a senior and it's like your last week at school. You know what I mean? My wife orders yes, no, yes, yes pizza. Oh no. Oh no. Are you okay? Blink twice if you need assistance. Did you blink? Good God. Okay, what can I do to get this to stay out of my fucking face today, for real? Sure. That'll do. It looks stupid as hell, but whatever. Hi, Chopper! Circus still chilling. But, like, seriously, this is not... They won VIP passes. For life. Their entire lives. That's $700 plus, I think. I don't actually remember how much VIP passes are. I looked at it one time and went, oh, hell no. And was like, I'm never doing that shit. They 700 and some odd dollars for life. For this. And yes, it does make me angry. A little, kind of. Because this is trash. Cutie had a take on this, and I was like, you're not wrong. This is 100% correct. Hi, it's Dewey. World Enjoyer. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. But, like, I'll let you see the rest of it. Like, do you see?
So cute.
What even is that?
She's done.
It's leaking! It's leaking!
Tis the night before Coach.
So that's the car. That one, unlimited passes for life, which does make me feel like if I ever tried to do that even a little bit, I would also be the winner. Because of course I would. Hello. You put like anything on your car. One of those little things that spins with the wind. You win, apparently. That seems like enough. I don't know if there's a rule that like you can only use markers, but even then, there are some very intense people in this world. I just can't imagine there wasn't somebody who covered their entire fucking car in marker. I just can't. There are insane people. So that car won. This is, I think, the newest one. Hashtag Dramachella. Oh my god. So there was a response of some sort as of, let me see here, 5 days ago. Oh, damn, I'm behind. Heard. So I was not served this on my, my timeline. So forgive me for not alerting you to it. But I didn't know this happened.
What about Dramachella? We think every hottie deserves the perfect Coachella experience. Oh my god, so surprise! We're sending you back to the desert for
No, that's not good enough. It's not good enough. They're sending her back to Coachella for week 2. Great. Where is her unlimited, like, passes? Where's her VIP for life? What the fuck? I mean, like, A+ proper wild, for sure. Like, they're over here. Good job, guys. That's great. Love you for that. But that's not good enough. Where the actual fuck is Coachella being like, hey, we saw that you were the one who organized, decorated, and owned the car. So, if anything, I think they should revoke, if they have a problem with it, revoke all of her friends, like, winnings, and just give it to her. After all this, they deserve it. Those aren't friends. Those are assholes in disguise. Those are assholes with masks on. No. How dare they? It's like, I'm glad that she's at least getting to go back and, you know, get to do something. But that's it. There's, like, no further updates at all. R.I.P. R.I.P. this girl. How much money did you make from Dramachella? Probably $0 because she has to monetize, and she probably wasn't able to monetize until just now. I haven't monetized, and I think I probably could. I just don't know how. And there's a fake crime. There's all kinds of fake crimes. Like protesting at colleges. Her fucking... Wait! Her profile picture is just her crying. Oh my god! Did she just change it? Has it been... That's so awesome. About road safety. That's what I'm saying. It feels like there are better ways that they could have gone about doing this. Why is she crying? Basically, she went to Coachella, her and all her friends, her and all of her fake friends. She found out about this contest where you can win free passes for life. So she like brought it up to her friend group, bought all this stuff for it, decorated her car all night. Some of them helped, some of them didn't. And then she got stuck driving somebody else's car for some reason. And then all of her friends drove her car and they won the competition. And because she wasn't in her own car, she didn't get the free pass for life. Explain. Just give her a pass. It costs $0. And the great publicity you'd get would be worth it. Truly. Whoa, Dramachella has 44 posts. Holy shit. Day 0 vlog gone wrong. Cute. This is just all okay. I'm not gonna watch all of these because of course I'm not. But hopefully Do it, Eric. Okay. Eric, okay. I didn't know he was gone. Sick. Super cool. Betrayed at Coachella in case y'all were wondering what happened. So she did it. Did she? Is this video part 2?
I have the most
No. Is this a different one?
first world problem ever.
No, this is the same video again. That's fine. This is whatever. Cool. Thinking of it, Charlie. Still thinking about it, to be honest. Oh my god. With me, dude. Okay. Some of these are stupid. Some of these are straight up stupid. Content creation? No, don't do. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're gonna learn right now. I don't care if you have a video go viral. I don't care if you have 2 videos go viral. Until you are actively making enough money off of said virality to, as of right now, pay your bills twice over, don't fucking do that. Don't quit your job. That's crazy. I've had some videos go viral. You know what happens? Nothing. Like, you just, mind you, I did just kind of log offline and fuck off the rest of my life, but like, that's because, like, you have a lot of eyes on you right now. It's already fading, girl. It's already fading. We watch it with the views. Notice how the first one, or at least the one that we watched, has 5 million views. Right? 5 million views. One of the car, 3.2 million views. 900,000 views, 600,000 views, 650,000 views, 175,000 views. And then let's go to the bottom. 3,800 views, 6,500 views. This is why you don't do that. just a reminder. Oh my god. 3.2 million likes. I mean, that is a lot. Followers 50,000. So she has just, okay. It's like, should I quit my job and do content creation? I just want to take a second and explain to you why that's stupid. You see this number right here? 50,700 views or followers, right? That's what she's got. Good. Let's just check something really quick. I don't do nothing. I don't do anything. This is what I'm talking about. It's really easy to just, like, it's not as hard as you think. You gotta calm down. Don't do that. I know I ain't be posted shit. It's because my virality was earlier and I went, oh, no, thank you. But, like, you gotta chill. Not quitting jobs right now. Beautiful. That's really sweet and also makes me sad. My hard work for the... Okay, no, I don't care about you. I'm so sorry. You're one of the asshole friends, apparently. So why would I care? Oh, that's what they were doing!
Hello
the stupid
there.
tower!
Just a reminder.
Oh.
You are beautiful. Smooth-brained. And simple. But beautiful.
Meep. Dumb and pretty. Yay. So that's the Coachella drama that I wanted to tell you about. Because I just thought it was so funny. Y'all apparently don't. That's fine. But I thought it was so funny. I was dying. Just watching this girl bawl her eyes out in a car and just be like, I'm so happy. It's so good. Poor thing. Poor thing. And also, I'm so glad you recorded that. My goodness. Ugh. Still hot. Still hot in here. I feel like I need to fix this. They're uneven now, but it's okay. At least it's not bulging off of my arm. Yeah, that's that. Now we have drama that maybe you'll care about, maybe not. I don't know. I find it very funny and very interesting. Hyundai. I don't even care about that. I would just rather, like, You know what I would rather have? A paid off house and car. You know? Like, I'll live the rest of my life the exact same way. Just let me have a house that's paid off and a car that's paid off. And watch how fast my attitude towards shit changes, you know? Like, suddenly, feels a lot easier to deal with these problems. That good? Maybe? Okay. So, when I was talking about the lottery stuff, this is the lottery stuff that I saw. And I was just like, are you joking? Texas lottery executive resigns after investigation into recent winning tickets. Go away. Can we? There we go. Wait. How'd we get backed out? No, give me the... Oh, it's the wrong box? Okay. Heard. I can't make it bigger. Okay. Lotto scam? Lotto scam! It's happening. Lotto scam. So, yes, Texas lottery executive resigns after investigation into recent ticket winnings. Winning tickets. Whatever. This is as of about, they updated it today. So, it's breaking, it's new. And what's funny to me is that, like, I think there's so much actual shit happening in the world right now that they, like, don't care about this. Because I haven't seen anybody talk about it at all. Like, at all. I didn't even know about it until we were making until I was trying to remember my password to make the second YouTube last night. Deal time? There never is. So, generate key takeaways. Jesus Christ. It's a 2-minute read, guys. A 2-minute read, and we have to have AI do a TLDR. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Fine. The top boss at the Texas Lottery has resigned following multiple investigations into jackpot winners by state authorities. Ryan Mendel notified the Lottery's Commission Board of his decision on Monday as the agency faces scrutiny from Governor Greg Abbott and State Attorney General Ken Paxton. Lawmakers have questioned... What the fuck is this? Hey, if you have to pee more than 2 times a night, you might want to click on this. Lawmakers have questioned the integrity of the lotto prizes and how the state has handled the introduction of courier companies that buy and send lotto tickets on behalf of customers online. Mindell held the post for just over a year now. The investigators from state officials came after the investigations from state officials came after 2 of the biggest jackpots in the agency's history, both winning within the past 2 years, prompted criticism from media and lawmakers who questioned if they were fairly won and if the curated companies should be allowed. A $95 million jackpot was won in 2023 after the winners bought nearly every possible number combination and more than 25 million tickets, Jesus Christ, in February this year. And an $83 million ticket was won with a ticket purchased at a courier store. The chain that operates the store has locations in 6 states. Interesting. Did I get 2 advertisements for this? No. Okay, sorry. I thought they gave me that prostate thing twice. I'm like, I don't know if you know this. I don't know how helpful this is for me personally. On Tuesday, the Coalition of the Texas Lottery Curators released a statement distancing itself from Mindell. Ryan Mindell was part of the Texas Lottery Commission for years, during which he repeatedly denied the agency had regulatory authority over couriers. Despite the couriers' persistent requests to be regulated, just as we were in other states, the statement shared... This is we are in other states. The statement shared with Fox 7 said, I can't talk today, apparently. Under tough questioning by elected officials, he abruptly changed his mind and decided that lottery curators, which have operated legally in Texas since 2019, have been banned. Our companies have always maintained a transparent and professional relationship with TLC, but under Mindell's watch, the agency inaccurately and unfairly allowed lottery curators to become the scapegoat for its own questionable activities. The statement added that members of the CTLC played no role in the bulk buying of tickets that led to $95 million payout and opposed such bulk purchases. Can't read. That's fine. That's right. They are on full display. Hi, Adam. Hi, in decline. Hi. Thank you, Harry. Thank you. Appreciate it. On the right. Oh no. A combination of words. I don't even know. That is so many. $25 million in tickets. Like, you had to have done some like math. I want to deep dive into that specifically. More than tickets. I don't think a single store could handle that many. That's what I'm saying. Like, that feels very Eddie coded. Just saying. What is this? Oh, Crunchyroll ad? Cute. This fashion. It does. It is very fashion. That's why.
No.
Hi, Jennifer. Nut. His wife, indeed. I love having wives. It's my favorite. The statement added that members of the CTLC played no role, blah, blah, blah. Mandel's departure provides an opportunity to reconsider the agency's politically motivated decisions regarding lottery curators and restart good faith collaboration between our companies and the TLC to establish regulatory framework that protects the integrity of the Texas lottery while also allowing our millions of Texas customers to continue to safely and conveniently order lottery tickets, the statement added. Oh. Denim jacket. Denim jackets are so 2019. What do you mean? You got black pants and white sneakers? I'm fucking around. What's this? Oh, it's my rug. Oh, that's where you are. Hello. Oh. The cutest baby you've ever seen. Oh. I love her so fucking much. Anyway. It's white sneakers now and boots. Yeah. Thank you. It's very comfortable and I'm much less hot now that I've taken my jeans off. Or cargos, whatever those are called. They're jean material, but you know, it's hot when they're cargos because it's like 3 times the amount of jean material that it's supposed to be. No pants. No, we still have pants on. They're just thin pants. I realize I didn't really show you, but my ankle's underneath my body, so bear with me. And that's it. That's the end of the article. That's as far as we've gotten so far. But I read this. So I opened this the other day. I opened this yesterday when we were doing second channel VOD stuff. And I didn't read it because obviously we were live and I was like, well, this might suck. But I kind of skimmed through it today and read it and I was like, yo, this reminds me so much of like the intro couple months into the Eddie Tipton Eddie something case. And if you've never heard, I realize that I don't know if we've ever talked about this case. If you've never heard of the Eddie Tipton case, that's his fucking name, right? Before I'm stupid about it. Hang on. Let me make sure that I'm saying that right. Where is it? Hey, what's up? Hello. Love Glove. Hi, friends. Welcome. Want blood? As you should. Except in the shower. Same. Dude, I love listening to YouTube videos in the shower. I have like a pop socket with a suction cup on the outside that I put in my shower so I can like have my phone on the wall as I do stuff. And it fell and scared the absolute fuck out of me yesterday. So there's that. Just a side note. It hasn't fallen in the months and months and months that I've had it, but oh my god, did it scare me to death. Yes, go ahead. Lick all the feet that you want. Oh, doubled up. So there's that. Where's his fucking name? Eddie Tipton. Yeah, okay, I was right. Got scam the McDonald's from Monopoly. I do. Dollar lives right here. Mostly in my house hiding. Playing fucking Call of Duty for 6 to 8 hours a day. Working for 12 hours a day the rest of the time. As we do. You know. So yeah. Surrounding lotteries. I should stop playing. There's a ton of fraud surrounding lotteries. But you know what's funny is it's never fraud of like, I made the numbers be this so that I could win. It's always, I found out a way to cheat said lottery, which is very interesting to me because it means that like the number pulling is 100% like cheat proof, but everything else isn't. You know what? You can, not mine. You can lick to your heart's content. Available parties who are into that. Enjoy. It has nothing to do with me. Ginsig? Or Jinsk? Hi. 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 So, as we're talking about this lottery stuff, right? I was reminded of Eddie Tipton. If you don't remember Eddie Tipton, this was quite a few years ago that this happened, but it was crazy because he won like almost $25 million from what I remember over the course of a few years. And him and like all of his friends somehow just won the lottery. But from what I understand, I might be wrong because I haven't caught up on it in a while. It's been like a couple years since I've read about the case. From what I understand, he never went to jail because they were never able to prove anything, which is so interesting. Are you joking? Information, please. I would like more of it. Thank you so much. So, let me fix.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure, it makes me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, really had to see it. 6 feet.
The fuck is this? What the hell was that? Linkin Park remix of My Money Don't Jingle Jiggle, It Folds. That was crazy. Hollow. Oh, gotta give him. Oh, hard. I can do that. Wait, I didn't see us get a posture check. So sorry. Posture check. Got it. My bad. I didn't see that come through. It doesn't alert me anymore. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't do that for me anymore, but it's true. I do like that one. I might have done this stupid. Yep. Which side were we gonna... It was this side, right? That we decided to do this on? Me asking you, like you guys give a shit at all? Sorry. So, this is a video about the Eddie Tipton case.
It's gone.
Oh. Uh-oh. Are you okay? Jeez. It's just gone? Damn. Alright. Fuck. Oh no. It's by Vince Vintage. It came out about 2 years ago, so this isn't like a new video, like I said, but it is relevant with like the Texas thing going on. I thought it was quite interesting. I'll go hide. She's not hiding. She's underneath the desk. That's all. She's just by my feet going, "Excuse me, mother." I know. There you go. Pizza for dinner. I also had pizza. It wasn't for dinner. Well, it's gonna be. I had 2 pieces before I started, and I'm gonna have another 2 pieces after, probably. But yes, that's the video creator. Oh, right, that's what I was doing. This is the link, just in case you want it. Pizza is so yum, so good, so yum. Am I redeem? Yeah, just a little while though, not too long. Cooldown's like what, 5 minutes or something? It's not too bad. Ooh. Oh, that is full. Okay. Well, damn. Anyways, as we do, as we get in.
How do you achieve the American dream if your dad doesn't own an emerald mine? You walk into the store, you plunk down $1, and with nothing but
Crazy, he's been hating on Elon Musk for 2 years already. Most people just started recently. He's an OG.
luck, you win the lottery. And while that's a great dream, of course, I mean, we all know the odds are astronomical, but what if we could maybe control those odds? Or better yet, eliminate them completely? Illegally winning a mind-boggling $24 million over the course of a decade, Eddie Tipton's considered the greatest lottery cheat of all time. But you gotta ask, how the hell did he pick the winning lottery numbers multiple times for over 10 years?
How did he?
It's kind of simple.
No,
Eddie Tipton worked for the lottery. On December 29, 2010, the Hot Lotto in Iowa held its drawing for a $16.4 million jackpot. Now, the winning ticket had been purchased at a Quick Trip convenience store in Des Moines, Iowa. Why would you live there? But for someone, the American dream, became very real. But then the ticket went unclaimed for days, and then it was weeks, and then it was months.
Well, it's been almost a month since we had announced that we had a Hot Lotto, $16.5 million Hot Lotto winner. Person who has purchased or owns this ticket probably doesn't know that they have it.
And then it was nearly a year. Now, believe it or not, the lottery officials actually want the money to be claimed. It's good PR to have the big winner holding a big old check. And in the meantime, they were flooded with over 200 fake winner claims. Oh, my friend who died in a car accident had the ticket. The winning ticket to my grandma's casket. But what the public didn't know was they had a video of the person buying the ticket along with the serial number. And anyone that wanted to take the claim had to verify both of those, which no one could nearly a year later. Now, public reminders were issued every single month, and it even made national news about this unclaimed ticket, because 1 year after that purchase date, the $16 million ticket would expire to nothing. Now, 30 days before the expiration date, Canadian attorney Philip Johnston called in and provided what no one else could, the correct serial numbers for the winning.
Do you like grapes? Yeah. I've eaten grapes on here before. Love grapes. Only red grapes. No green grapes. They're sour. I don't like it. Cardio session? Nice.
Lottery ticket, and he had said he had purchased the ticket himself, but then said he could not personally deliver the ticket because he was too sick to come down from Canada. Maybe it sounds a little sketch, but they asked him what he wore on the day that he bought it, and Philip paused. He was wearing a tweed jacket with dress pants and dress shoes. Now, although he gave the correct serial number, the man in the video buying the winning ticket was wearing a hoodie and sweatpants. He was lying, so they didn't give him the jackpot. Now, a week later, Philip Johnson
That's crazy.
Again, but now with
because imagine this happens and you're just stopping by randomly, trying to remember what you wore on a day almost a year ago. At that point, I wouldn't be able to remember either. I'd be like, I don't know, was it a shirt and bottoms? What? Hello? Can you burp? I can't. I don't know how to tell you that. My body doesn't. That's not a thing I can just do on command, and rarely do in general. So, I guess the answer is none. Crazy thing to just open with, by the way.
Story stating that he had actually told a little white lie, that it wasn't him that bought the ticket, but he was representing the winner of it, and he was a wealthy man who wanted to remain anonymous. Now, there's just one problem with that. It's against the rules of the Iowa lottery. All winners' names have to be made public, but they still didn't want to reveal the winner's name. But then on the final day, down to the last hour before the $16 million ticket expired, an attorney from New York shows up with the actual winning ticket in his
Hang on, this girl wants out. I guess I don't have to pause it for that, but I'm just gonna let Stella out.
hand.
We've been looking for 365 days for this, and with 1 hour and 50 minutes left, the two individuals you just met brought us what we believe is the winning ticket for the Hot Lotto jackpot.
But this time, the ticket was signed by a trust in the Belize, and the trust beneficiary was a shell company in Belize. And who was the president of that shell company? Oh, it was Philip Johnston.
I think I
the
just
attorney
fucked up
that
so
called
bad.
in the first time.
We've got to make sure.
I think I just fucked up real bad. Hang on. No. Okay, I thought I made everything crooked. I didn't. We're good. Okay. Good.
sure that we're paying the right amount and the money to the proper and appropriate persons. So we are not paying this particular ticket today.
Then, in a last-ditch effort, the attorneys asked if they could claim the money in cash and then turn it over to the state and they could give it to charity.
But lottery lawyers declined based on concerns about the legality of the purchase, possession, and presentation of the ticket.
That's crazy.
Now, the attorneys were so angry at this point that they actually threatened to sue the Iowa Lottery until they realized that they would have to actually reveal the real winner's name in the court case.
The lottery received yet another letter. The purchaser of the ticket has elected to remain anonymous and withdraw the claim. And to think all that person had to do was provide birth date and address, and they would have walked away with millions of dollars.
And the $16 million jackpot went to no one. Now, why were they trying so hard to hide the name of this ticket winner? Was the real winner possibly murdered? Maybe a
No, do you want to know a great reason? Because that is the correct thing to do. Hey, if you ever win the lottery, just a heads up, just for you, just some information for you. If you ever win the lottery, the first thing that you should do is hire a lottery lawyer, because those exist. Get one. First things first. When you go to claim your shit, I know at least in the state of Michigan, you have to agree to be photographed signing over your stuff. You bring a full mask, full gloves, you cover every single part of your body. And you claim it anonymously. And you tell no one, ever. You never tell a fucking person that you won for two reasons. One, if you suddenly start having a bunch of money to spend, they're going to be like, what the hell? And they're going to catch you, which means you would have failed, which will keep you from spending $1 bajillion on random bullshit. Bullshit. Random bullshit, as you know. And two, your family won't sit there and fucking guilt you into giving them a bunch of money. You know? Hello? Subs in our channel, though? That won't happen. It's okay. I'm pretty sure our subs are going to drop pretty substantially soon because I'm pretty sure it's been almost 30 days since most of them were gifted. So we'll see. But it'll happen. I would just be happy if we hit 450 before then. So, not far to go, but I just think it'd be cool to hit a solid number. A scream mask, you can do that. You for sure. I dropped Marta Blue 3 different times. You dropped Marta Blue. What does that mean? Marta Blue. Is that a pet's name? You don't tell anyone, not even the IRS. You do have to tell the IRS. But the IRS can't out you for your income. That'd be crazy. $1 million on bullshit, indeed. Express. Don't tell me that. I don't want that information. You could, because my reaction would be don't tell me. I don't want to know. That'd be it. I would just send you cool products. I'd just be did you see this? This is cool. You should get this for you. I don't want it. I just thought it was cool. That would be my reaction. Did you see this? It's the machine that sweeps for you. But not a robot that, scoots around the ground. It's a broom that goes... It reminds me of a witch. I love it. You should get it. Or your family's gonna be rich. Yeah, that's true too. Families be going crazy or sue you. Money ruins everything. Just don't do it. Lottery, don't. A show of cosplaying is press. Great. That would be hilarious. IRS, TUV, W, X, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. You do. I'm proud of you. Do it backward. D, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, R, I. I don't remember the rest now. To be fair, I usually tap out at T. That's about as far as my dyslexia will let me go, considering I learned that when I was 4. But yeah, don't tell anybody if you win the lottery. Don't tell fucking anyone. Do everything in your power. That's the point of the lottery lawyer, by the way. You do everything in your power to not reveal your name at all on any documents, in any news articles, everything. You should make everything as private as physically possible. That's it. So, blackmailing. No, it's not blackmail. The person probably just didn't want to be known.
a victim of blackmail, or maybe even theft. Either way, the
Or
whole
just
thing stunk, and
smart,
the
or
FBI
they're
was
just
called
very
in
smart
to
people.
investigate. Now, it seemed a bit strange when Eddie Tipton, the security director for the multi-state
Lance
lottery,
uppercut?
lived
Nice.
in a 8,500 square foot mansion decked out with a 20-seat custom home theater and a basketball court. Now, Eddie didn't make that much money. His coworkers
So remember when I said, hey, if you start buying a bunch of shit, people will notice? He started buying a bunch of shit.
at the lottery often wondered how the hell could he afford a baller mansion?
Does he have a
when he only
sugar
made
daddy?
about $90,000.
Does he have a sugar daddy? I heard he has a BDSM kink master. I heard his dad's loaded. How did he get a mansion? The fact that does he have a sugar daddy is directly on top of I heard he has a BDSM kink master is crazy because we can tell where his mind went immediately. It's just straight up. I know how you make money. You do this. All right, calm down. 90,000 a year ain't shit, by the way, to get a mansion. What?
$1,000 a year. Now, he told his lottery
It's a lot of
coworkers
money,
that
but
his house was
to get like $1 million mansion, it's crazy.
just his one vice, and that even though he was single and in his 40s, that one day he was gonna have a huge family. And this story kind of made
Oh,
sense. It
no.
was 2007. A lot of people bought homes they couldn't afford, so no one, not even his coworkers at the lottery, suspected a thing. Now, as
I
the
would've-
FBI investigated the case, it kind of went cold. There wasn't a lot of evidence. There's too many dead ends. Until 4 years later, it ended up on prosecutor Rob Sands' desk. Now, nobody expected him to get anywhere, but Rob Sands was the hot new prosecutor on the block that wanted to make a name for himself. But all Rob had to work with was a grainy video of the dude buying the ticket that they didn't know, and the name of some Better Call Saul Canadian attorney that called in with the winning ticket. So investigators flew up to Canada to interview the first attorney, but then he said that he was actually collecting the ticket on behalf of another attorney that was from Texas. And when they went to that
Yes.
attorney, he said the winning ticket had been given to him by Texas businessman Robert Rhodes. But Robert Rhodes looked and sounded nothing like the guy in that video. So 4 years after having the lottery drawing held, Rob Sands released that video nationwide to ask for help in trying to identify the guy in that video, along with an audio track of his voice. Now, within days, thousands of people called in to
That
the
person's like
FBI.
30.
It sounded like my grandpa. Oh, it sounded like my coworker.
Why'd they throw Johnny Knoxville's grandpa in here? Why did they put in Johnny Knoxville? What was the point of that? And the dude from that... Wait, isn't this the guy from that Silicon Valley bank that failed? Is that not him? I'm pretty sure that's the guy that went to jail. Was it Sigmund something? Who are you then? Because these are people. So who are you? Sam Bankman-Fried. That's what it was. I kept wanting to say Sam Bankman-Freud. I'm like, that's not Freud. No. I think that is Sam Bankman-Fried, though. I think it's genuinely... So it's John Knoxville, that guy, and just a stock model with gloves? Gloves for pushing a stick? Why do you need gloves to hold a stick? It's just out of curiosity. Why are we doing that? Conspiracy? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
But one name kept coming up.
I
You
don't
see,
know.
dozens and dozens of lottery employees from across the country had called
Same reason that Facebook boy looked like an absolute fucking robot until he turned into a total tool because he was getting bullied from every part of the internet for like a decade.
in and instantly recognized the voice as Eddie Tipton. But this was a little hard to believe. I mean, Eddie Tipton was the security director for the multi-state lottery.
He also
meaning
looks
he's
like a
the
mall
guy in
cop.
charge of making sure no one cheated, and legally couldn't even buy lotto tickets. But what were the odds that Eddie Tipton could also pick the winning numbers? The coincidences were too far. So how are the winning numbers picked for the lottery? Well, back in the day, the numbers were put on ping pong balls, whipped around in a cage, and one by one were taken out in the public eye so everyone
Fun.
could see the contest was
By the way.
legit. But even this
Fun.
system had problems when lottery workers cheated the game by filling some of the balls with water to improve their own odds, and then when those
Oh.
balls exploded on live TV, a new system was needed. Now, today, lotteries pick the winning numbers using computers, but to understand the real genius of how Eddie Tipton cheated, we need to remember that computers never do anything randomly. So how do you get a random number on a computer? Well, you actually kind of don't. So it starts with an input number and runs it through a complex math problem called the random number generator to output a final number that looks random. looks. But if you have that same input number, you will always get that same final number. And that's kind of the problem. So to get a truly random final number, one that you could use for the lottery, you need a random input number. So lotteries measure the radiation of americium-241 in the air. That number's plugged into a random number generator, and that comes up with the winning lotto numbers. Now, what's
That's crazy.
americium-241, you might ask? Well, it's the microscopic nuclear fallout from weapons tests over the last 50 years that surrounds everyone on Earth. I mean, it really is no big problem. But remember,
Of course, as we should all know, obviously, nuclear fallout, of course, lottery, red. We call these pseudo random in software. Also, using true random still doesn't solve the trust problem. Yeah, it truly doesn't. I don't think there's any way to solve any sort of trust problem unless people watch it. I think the ping pong balls was a great idea. And then somebody fucked that up, which is unfortunate. Because at least then you could, like, watch it get jostled and stuff. So maybe they just should have, like, had an inspector come every time and, like, do the ping pong balls. The arm muscles. There aren't arm muscles. It's just where I store my fat in my body. I'm so sorry about that. No. I mean, I work out, but my upper body strength is like a cat. So, I'm sorry. That's just the only place my body will keep weight. Now what?
remember, each time you take that same input number and run it through the math problem, you will always get that same final random number. So like in a perfect...
That's such a crazy sentence. Not to be weird, but your fat storage locations have been chosen wonderfully. Thank you. I think... I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's none. Do you see? I think the only reason you think that is because my arms are forward compared to my body, which makes them look bigger. Because, like, when they're just... nuts, it's not... It's pretty normal. Flex. I don't have... Like, this is me flexing. There's nothing going on here. Do you see what I'm talking about? There's no... That's normal? That's not... Hello? Turn your wrist. I don't... So fucking what? Doesn't do anything. One set of desk climbing? Yeah. I do one set of... Oh, look! I had to whisk something really hard this week. That's about it. But yeah, that's it. That's just where it hangs on to that. No muscle. I wish. All my muscles in my legs. It's because of dance. And also I just didn't do shit with my upper body. Got guns. No. That's it's just suggestive. You can do that if you're a dancer. You know how to isolate muscles in your body. That's about it. But thank you. I'll take it. I'd rather be fucking buff than just have chunky arms. So thanks. One is not enough. I do my best. I'm still recovering from one. What was I supposed to do? By the way, I found a huge bruise on my leg. I don't know if it's from that, but I have that too. I never saw what I had paused on. This is a crazy pause screen. Just saying. This is quite crazy. What the fuck is this? No lie. They're hard. They are hard. If I hadn't busted my entire vein open, you know, it'd be a bit different, but...
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Wait a minute. That's not right. You can't believe that my body stores fat somewhere? Me either. I would love to be muscle mommy. I don't remember her name. There's like one girl who I know streams and she's so buff, and every time I see her, I'm like, that's so cool. I wish I was big and strong. What the hell? Can't open a fucking can. In the summer, I usually get stronger because I like do projects, but it's winter, so I'm the weakest that I'll be all year right now. Ooh. Ooh la la. She probably has a disorder. A blit. Which algo always floods my feed with hot tub and pool streams. I come here instead. It knows what you're looking for. Your search history is questionable, is what I'm seeing. Is what I'm hearing. Your search history go, You don't say. Try to tickle me? Ah, tickle monster. Tickle, 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 I'm a tickle monster. Break your back, crack you open like a lobster. That's probably the stupidest thing I've ever said out loud. Alright. That's cool. That's fine. Yes, ma'am, I'm loyal. Loyal to what? XXX? Free time. They're in the other room. I'll give them one. Is that me? Raccoon on the floor? Yeah, that's Sirius's favorite toy. He's had that since he was a little baby. You can be that raccoon if you want to be. Here, I'll get the girl. I'll get the boy too, even though he was really bad for me earlier and refused to sit still so that I could trim his nails. It's okay. He hates when I touch his feet. I don't know why. I don't know what that's about exactly. Doggy. Other doggy. Here he is. Here. Coming? We're not staying in here because that would make my life hell. Oh, okay. Eve, you can have this small one because I know it'll make it. And then you have Dick. Jesus Christ, dude. Gentle. Be nice. Take it gentle. I said gentle. Good boy. You too, gentle. Good girl. Okay.
We've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
It's been destroyed, sir. Thank you so much, but he has been avoided. By who? By why? Like alcohol and stuff. I was thinking of there's a porn site with XXS, isn't there? I was gonna say Pornhub, but that felt too obvious. What's the other one? XXX Bids or something? I think. I wish I knew better. I don't, unfortunately. Okay, is that good? We getting hot? All right. I think you ate it all, baby. It's gone. Yeah, I do. Wanna go? You wanna leave? Wanna get out? Hey, come on. I would keep them in here, but it's gonna get hot. Portable AC. I actually have a portable AC unit, but I didn't have time to prepare. I didn't know this was a problem until like just now. Really. Like a half hour or so before we started stream. So I didn't think it was gonna get that hot that fast. You know? It happens. Check.
Theoretical sense, it actually isn't random, but that was the crack that Eddie Tipton managed to exploit. Now, in January of 2015, Eddie Tipton was arrested for defrauding the Iowa lottery.
Yes.
The feds had a decent amount of evidence against him. Video was clear, the audio analysis matched up with his voice, and even though Eddie said he was out of town the day that ticket was bought, well, his own phone records show that he was in that store at that time when the winning ticket was bought. Now, in custody, he lawyered
That's
up.
crazy.
He didn't say a word about how or if he even did it, and the feds had no idea how he did it. So the only thing they could nail him for was buying a lottery ticket as a lottery worker.
Now again, these fraud charges against Tipton, we're told, are based solely on the belief that he attempted to falsely redeem a lottery ticket.
Would you work if you won the lottery? Yeah, I think I would, but I would work, but I would do something that I enjoy and not something that like was based off of making money. You know what I mean? Like I'd probably just do artsy shit forever for fun. You know, volunteer work. Yeah, that too. Like nonprofit. No. No, I would like volunteer at like animal shelters and stuff probably, but I would do like I would just like paint. Like I would sell paintings or, you know, crochet little like I would have like an Etsy shop. And I don't know, just make stuff. Like it would change. I would just do whatever I feel like. Like I don't want a boss as it is because that will end badly for me. So I'll already be working for myself, so I would just do fun shit instead. Relationships crippling the country. Good luck with that. Yeah, my hope for my retirement is actually I want to make enough money that I can have like a lot of land somewhere warm where I can do like fox, wolf, dog rescue stuff. That would make me happy. That's very expensive, and you'd have to have people who are good workers and be able to pay them to like take care of it and spend time with everybody. So I would like to do that. We need your help. Oh, that sucks. Be my cabinet? Okay. Organized fire festival? Nice. Yeah, I would probably be in your cabinet, but I'd have to be like a work from home type. I'd be like an idea gal. I'd be the Elon Musk of not being a total asshole. But yeah, I don't even want to have my own. Ain't no fucking way in hell I'm doing any sort of population work. If anything, I am aiding in the problem. I am a part of the problem, truly. Not happening. No, that's so horrifying. I'm so okay on that. No, I like my body the way it is right now without ripping it in half or doing anything scary. I don't like the idea that you could just go blind from childbirth. Like you could just go blind forever. No, I'm so good. I'm all right. Then a little parasite living in my body. No. 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 No Man's Land. For sure. What up, Hex? Every time I see your little badge, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Every single time. Leaving telework. Oh, I don't know what you want to negotiate. That's as much as I can offer. What Elon's doing. I would try to. I've had this idea in my head for years where like if I somehow earned a bunch of money, I would find a few politicians that I think could do the most good when it came to the amount of power they had, and I would ask how much they're being paid out by like corporations and stuff, and I would offer them more money than that to just be a person that cares about other people. What are you talking about? I'm talking about like, you know how every politician in the entire world is usually owned by like a corporate donor, like in the shadows. I would find out how much that amount of money is, and then I would be like, what about 10,000 more than that? What if I did that? I'll bribe them. Exactly, yeah. Impregnate anyone. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah. So I can't impregnate anybody. I don't know if you knew that. I don't have the equipment. But I would. You know what? I'll do my best to try. I'll give it a fair effort for sure. You can do it. Oh, I'd give it. I'd try more than once. I don't know how they give birth via dick, but you know, we'll figure it out. Oh God, wait, hold on. I read an article on pregnancy called War in the Womb, and it wasn't trying to scare people, just show the internal struggles the body faces. Yeah, no, it's terrifying. There's so many scary things. I'm good. And well, how you been? We've been pretty good. We've been chilling. We've been hanging, doing whatever. Right now we're watching a video on the lottery scam in Texas a few years ago and talking about what we would do with our money if we won the lottery. I was talking about how I would have a fox, wolf, dog rescue. Like very much so like the dogs would be like the dogs in shelters that are usually like too old to get adopted. It'd be one of those. Like obviously I would want to be able to take in animals that had like health concerns too. But I feel like there are just so many just like old animals that don't get like the health concern attention, but they also don't get like adopted. So it's sad. It's a sad in between. He recently did a town hall talking about how people can do directly file their taxes. It was nice. That is really nice. She's been doing a lot of stuff with Bernie lately too. It's been cool. It's crazy, is it? You get a mental image of what? Those Mormon mamas? No, I'd be a Mormon dad. Trying to make all these men my Mormon mamas, probably failing, but it's a nice place to try. Ooh, I do want that. I'll save that for later. An image. Yeah, probably not do that. I'm just going to pick it up. Wait, what the fuck is water ice? That's crazy. But yeah, I would pull a what's her face? I know she wants to do like she wants to buy a bunch of land and have like a farm for retired horses and stuff. I'd pull that, but for foxes and wolves and dogs. And I would love it. And I would just like paint and do stuff. I'd probably donate a lot of money. I'd probably donate an absolute shit ton of money. To be honest. Like I would have enough. Like I would buy probably like 3 houses. I'd buy 3 houses and a car. And then make sure I had enough money for like the rest of my life and like my kids' wedding, college, and like a little bit of extra for like when they have a kid. And then the rest would most likely get donated. Cause like I don't need any more. That's like 3 generations solved, you know? Like we're fine. Smart of you. It feels smart, but it's also kind of, you know, I'm taking care more of myself. I'm planning for a future that I don't even have going yet, so that's kind of insane, but you never know. Can I tell you something that's incredibly indirectly political? Yes, you can. Recently ordered a motherboard from China. It shipped from Korea. Is that political? Does that matter? Can't things be... I guess because of the tariffs, right? That makes sense. Made in China, purchased from Korea. Sure. Do we like have like a really shitty tariff situation with China compared to Korea? I know that ours with China is like really bad, but I thought Korea's was pretty close to the same. Pass on their wealth. I think they do. Oh, you mean pass on like donate. Oh, okay. I thought you meant pass on to their kids. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they all do that. I think that's the main thing that they do, actually. I think that might be the main point, indeed. But yeah, I don't know. Do you ever guys remember when the World Health Organization was fighting with Elon Musk on Twitter? And he was like, if you can find a way to solve world hunger with however much money, by the way, hi, Hans. Ending world hunger is a good idea. I'm sorry, I skipped that. I thought I responded to it, and then I just realized that I didn't. So let me go back to that really quick, and then back to what I was saying. But yeah, he made some joke of like, if you can figure out how to solve world hunger for $6 million or whatever, tell me and I'll send you the money. So they came up with this like comprehensive plan and like made a whole like presentation out of it and sent it to him, and he just never did anything with it. So, you know, A+ Musk. Solve world hunger? Nah. Fuck around with the US government? Sure, why not? Sounds good. Frozen the juice? Oh. He truly is. I saw a thing that he's taking a step back from governmental duties the past couple days. I was like, oh, thank God. My stocks have been trashed. I was hoping he would just get replaced straight up, but now that he's going back to it, he probably won't, which makes me sad. Wish he was. Doesn't seem to be. Boo. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Let's get back to this.
And have nothing to do with any evidence that he was somehow able to use his position and expertise to manipulate the game.
But then the skeletons
But then-
came out of Eddie's closet because Eddie had gotten his job as the director of security for the lottery as a convicted felon for burglary. How does that even happen? Now,
I didn't
before
even know
Eddie
that.
would demand a fast and swift trial, but prosecutor Rob Sands actually thought this was odd. Most white-collar criminals don't get caught on the first time they commit a crime. He thought maybe Eddie wanted to shorten the investigation time because maybe there was more fraudulent lottery tickets out there that they hadn't discovered yet. Now, when Eddie was asked about who Robert Rhodes was to him, you know, the Texas business guy that had the $16 million ticket,
Sorry.
Eddie said he had no idea who he
Hold
was.
on.
He didn't know what he looked like. He never even...
You didn't bother us at all. Nobody bothers me by coming in to say hi. Dork, you're fine. I'm happy to see you. I hope everything is good. Hope your car is still super cool and your lights are still purple. I'm gonna remember that forever. It's so cool. Enjoy your gym. I'll be here doing true crime and watching Paul Blart Mall Cop scam the lottery. Come in and said hi. You did come in and say hi. But yeah, I'm happy to see you guys. It's never a bother when you just pop in for a minute to say hi. It makes me know you're okay. It just makes me feel good. Because I worry when I don't see you guys for too long, you know? I'm like, oh God, what happened? What did I do? And or what did you do? Somebody did something. Sorry, it's dumb, I'm dumb. You're not dumb. You're just apologizing for stuff you don't need to. You're worrying about something that doesn't exist. So allow me to guarantee you and assure you that you do not need to be sorry. That's all.
even heard of the
Ah!
name.
Scared the shit out of me. But yeah, you're not dumb. Don't say that. I'm dumb. I'm the dumb one. It's me watching Paul Blart Mall Cop. That's what we're doing. You know, that is the dumb part of this conversation. Don't get it twisted. No. True. Yeah. It's always doing something, but I am the dumb one. He looks like Paul Blart. I'm not crazy, right? This man looks like Paul Blart. But yeah, Hex, no worries. Go do what you gotta do or whatever. We'll be here hanging. Check in whenever you feel like it and never apologize again because it's okay and you're fine and it's fine. Trust me. Trust me. It's okay. Yeah, sweetie, you're a darling. No worries. Across the board. Broke. You don't have. Hey, just a reminder. You don't have to. Okay. See, this is what I worry about. Y'all, just public service announcement. I don't ask. There's a reason I don't ask for anything. There's good reason. It's just come because you feel like it. That's all I want. I just want when I ask a question, somebody in chat to be like, and what I think is, like, that's it. Everything else is chill. Don't worry. Thank you, Hawker. I love that you're just like, allow me to fuck with that. I appreciate it. And also remember, nobody has to do that, for fuck's sake. It's appreciated and it's also put me chopper, you know? You know how we do? You know how we go chopper? This is why. Chopper. Sorry, I love Chopper. Next one up. It's okay. Just come hang out and do nothing. That's my point. My point is I just want to know you're here. I just want to say hi and see how you're doing, how you're feeling, and giggle a little bit. That's all I want. I don't ask for nothing else. For good reason. I don't want you to feel like you can't stop by because you can't like buy stuff. That's not what I'm here for. That's not what I'm here for. Been here 3 years. It's just all very new. I was doing it for negative money for a long time. Just, you know, just come hang out. Don't worry about any of that. Just come hang out and say hi. And when nobody answers my questions, be like, and I'll do that then. And allow me. Seriously though, don't worry about it. Just hang out when you want to. I'm not keeping fucking track. I'm not expectant. I'm not any of those things. I just want people who like to be here and not feel weird about it. Cause like I just want to hang out with my friends. Spend it the whole time. I feel like I missed some stuff. Educational on my best but I'm learning about people peeing on the floor, finding out how to do that's the king. Yo, you know what I'm realizing right now? I'm not stupid. You're right. But the knowledge I have is so awful. it's just the knowledge that it's all the things that you don't want to know. That's what I know. Here to ruin your day with facts. Me lady. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just the Ask Jeeves of like the darknet. Be like, and I'll tell you how you could tell when somebody has a weird ass kink. Allow me. I'm perfectly aware. We can do this. I hate it in here. It's fine. Christian Talismans, It's Chewy, Scruffy, Riley, and Darth Himbo all got subs via Hawker. So thank you, Hawker, for that. I've been reading them off. I don't know if that's fun. I feel like it's fun because then if you're lurking and you like don't know that it was you, then you'll know and be like, oh wow. I don't know. I feel I'm talking a lot now. Hi Raikou. I put an ad on Craigslist to be a pretend boyfriend for events. I got a bunch of emails. That's crazy. Really? That's kind of awesome. The fact that it's on Craigslist and you still got a lot of emails is intense. You should put it on Marketplace. Like truly, put it on Marketplace. I bet you'd get a ton, especially with wedding season coming up. Oh my god. Say it for like for weddings. Like include all of the different events that you would typically need like a date for in the description. I bet you'll get more. Listening, I'm just being an idiot. Chopper and sandwiches. They dance together. I love that. I didn't know that before. Looks like the uncle from Harry Potter. Kind of, yeah. I thought he looked like Paul Blart. I still think he looks like Paul Blart. This might be Will Neff when he gets old. Do you think? He looks like if Will Neff like broke his leg and became 50. Actually, this man doesn't look 50, but I know that he like I don't know what age he is. And it just needs to be a significant difference. Oh God. When you're returning, so focus, lane talk. But you're not annoying but it's not any of those things. Hello? But that's what I'm trying to say. Feel what you want to feel, and that's fine, and I won't pressure you into feeling anything else. But also be aware that, nothing is ever expected of anybody here. I just like having people that come in regularly so I can be like, oh, how's the thing? Oh, it's that. Like, it's just nice. That's it. It's just like talking to people. This is sort of the whole fucking point. So just be aware of that as the truth and then feel what you want to feel. No pressure to do anything on any side of anything, okay? I'm just an idiot with an internet connection. Like, you don't need to do anything to be here. Allow me to make that violently clear. So clarity, yeah, it's rough, huh? Want to say, damn. Surgery, I want to help out. Aw. I'm blind. Oh God. Well, you sound like a great family member for helping with that. And honestly, that's a far better use than anything. Hello? That's a very sweet thing for you to do. That's where it should have gone, if anywhere. So, you a good person. And I'm glad that they're gonna be okay. I'm glad that, whatever was wrong is getting fixed. Because that sounds rough. That's a hard place to be in. It's nice to be able to help people too. Like, I always wanted to be in a position where, like, I had the funds to be able to help people. And I tried to when I was younger, and it just resulted in a bunch of my friends, like, fucking me over, so. sometimes it's good to not be that way. Is what I've learned. When you're younger and your friends like barely give a fuck, maybe don't do all that for them because that's why they're hanging out, you know? Sometimes when you're the friend with the house, they're like, "Ah, cool. I can't wait to never pay rent ever." It's like, oh, okay. Nas trying to give you a break, but you know, he's gonna okay. No, it's fine. Don't worry about me. It's cool. It's rough. That's very nice of you. You get married. I'd get married. I'd have like a Vegas wedding and then a party at home, like a month later. That sounds great. Hawker be yapping. Hawker do be yapping. I'm surprised that Vazia is still not on top, considering how long he's been here, but he's been like MIA with his new job and stuff, so makes sense. I'm still questioning his new job. You never know. You don't have to. You don't have to. Please, you don't have like just chill. Just chill. It's okay. Happy to have you. Just come laugh at Paul Blart Mall Cop. Hello? Paul Blart Mall Cop. Just come laugh at the dum-dum. That's all I want. That's all we're doing. We're laughing at dum-dums, having a great fucking time. You know? Yeah, hello. Horror movies. They are pretty fun. I do like those too. I don't want. You know, I'm gonna turn it off. It's like, it's okay. We don't need that. It's cool, but like it's so violently not. There's a reason I never mention it. Like, you ever notice that? I never say like we should do that, like, because I don't. We don't. Anyway, not the new job. Well, he has like 2 jobs right now, mind you. He has 2 jobs, which is a lot. But I also know that boy gets a little moody and a little sad when he doesn't get to be around all the time. And I know that because he'll drink and come in here and be like, I don't think I'm worthy of being a mod anymore. And I'm like, shut up. Shut up, go to work and like get in here when you can. Be a mod. You're being dumb. Like, I want you here. Just do it when you can. That really, not all the time. Once in a while he might. He just gets sad that he can't be here and he's like, I'm not, you don't even need me. I'm like, you're right, I don't, but I want you here, so shut up and just come in when you can. Hello? Yeah, he's a sweetheart. He's usually, like, before he started streaming, or before he started working, like, every day for 45,000 hours a day, he was in here, like, every single stream, start to end, the whole thing, for, like, years. So he's a sweetie. I know that he would be here if he could. That's why he will be modded until the day he gets annoyed with me. Which, you know, it'll happen eventually. He feels great. It does. It does feel good. I like it. I like directly helping too. Like, it's one thing to donate to places. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. I like directly helping people because it's nice to be able to see like your particular action doing something. You donate to a charity, it's like, oh great, I'm glad I helped a collective, but like you don't really get to see the results. So I don't know. That's why I like doing it for like specific shelters and stuff, because you can see, like they'll tell you, like, oh yeah, we bought this, and this. It was great. I miss, like, there was a point in my life where I had enough extra money from working because I was just working constantly. I was working like 12-hour shifts a day, 6 days a week. And so I had extra money and I used to call like the smaller shelters in a few different cities. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, birthday boy. How'd your project go? Stretch. Ooh. Ah. That felt great. I used to call them and ask what they needed. And if they were like, oh, we need toys, I would buy a bunch of toys and drop them off. Or if they're like, oh, we really need cat food, I'd go get that and drop it off. That all felt really nice. No crack pops. I can crack everything. I can crack my thumbs. Crack Sam. Oh, I know. I got it good. We're all set. I do it like 20 times a day as well. Throw him in chat. Yeah, he still pays attention. Like, he's in the Discord and stuff all the time. I'm just convinced that one day he's gonna find a streamer who streams during the time that he's actually able to stream, and he's gonna start modding for them and forget about me. Cause like, yeah, that checks out. Little dancey dances. Do a little dancey dance. That's immediately. Yeah, that's also true. Like when you physically do it with your time, it's just hard to do it with your time when you're working, like as much as I was at that point. I would have to volunteer the 1 day a week I had off. And at that point I would have been working like 90 hours a week. So I was working a lot of doubles at restaurants. So I was like on my feet from the moment they opened until they closed. It's a lot. Got you. Yeah. I'm convinced Amazon doesn't make money with their warehouse business. They just want to squash competition. Oh, it's like that's proven. They have proof of that. They do a lot of what's it called? Underpricing? Something like that, so that they can squash competition, and then they raise the prices once the competition is like out of business, which is super screwed up. But you know, that's why we got to get the government to take over Amazon. Nationalize Amazon. Interview is cloud computing. Yeah, Amazon owns Twitch, and Twitch I still don't think is like a profitable business. So there's that. Yeah, I can only do the top part of my body though. I can't crack my legs very easily. I can crack my knees, but I can't get my hips. I can only get my hips when they're like tight and hurt. Hydrate. I can do that. I can do that. Oh. That was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot of doubles. Work from home. Awesome. Work from home jobs seem really hard to get now, aren't they? If Elon Musk took over Amazon, he'd probably run it into the ground, and then the government could take it over, so that'd be nice. Oh, that's what I do. I truly give absolutely no amount of a shit about the shipping, because I live like way too close to the warehouse to care anyway. Honestly, it's like, oh yeah, it was right there. Just have somebody drop it off their shift. It's right there. Look at that. I got it at Target. It's a Stanley, but it's a gallon of water, which is helpful for me because I have to drink at least one of these every day. I usually fill it up twice. And I have a little bit left in the morning. But yeah, I have to drink like an absolute fuck ton of water. There's that. 64 ounces though. Yeah, my doctor told me I need to drink extra water. Some Prime and Nasty Prime. Oh god. Keep gold. It does. Yeah, it's that double insulation. Whatever. It works the same as the other Stanleys. It's just giant. Water. Andy, water. Yeah, the Stanley. I don't know if you remember the video of the person's car that like burned down and there was still a Stanley cup with ice in it in the middle. It was like when all of a sudden the Stanley cups were super massively popular. I bought it right before that, which made me feel like such an asshole. The Labubu. I think they're really cute. I don't understand like the need to collect them, considering they are so expensive, and also like they're just gas station toys, basically. Like, what the hell? I'm sorry, Luke 4. But yeah, I got on a little bit late today, just a little bit. I was trying to prepare. I was trying to find this video, actually. I wanted to find a good one that was like fun and not too long. BC dolls. Ah. You know, Stanleys are pretty cool. I have a few of them. I just enjoy... I need a lot of water bottles because I don't like using plastic bottles. This is bad for the planet. But I'm also a picky bitch, so there's that. I just end up using this one pretty consistently because it's nice to have a gallon of water in your hands at all times. It's nice, but I also do prefer my water at like room temperature, so I fill it with room temperature water, so I don't really know how long it would keep stuff cold for. But other people say it's a long time. So there is that. I think it's pretty good. I think I got it at Target. Pretty sure. Best temperature to have fruit at. I prefer fruit at temperatures of you took it out of the refrigerator about 20 minutes ago. So it's like cool, but not cold enough to like make your teeth hurt. I have sensitive teeth. As we can tell by the fact that I'm like, if you scrape a fork on your teeth, mine will hurt. So there's something autistic in there for sure. For sure, there's something in there like that. Also, I don't think I said hi. Hi, Just J. Hi, hi, hi. I think I said hi earlier and then you came back. So just in case. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah, no, that thing's great. I don't remember how much it was. It was way too expensive for a water bottle. But considering like the use I've got out of it and how well it works, it's like, oh, fuck. Okay. Fine. I think it was like $60, which is, that's might be an exaggeration. It might have been like 45 or something. Somewhere between 45 and 60. It was more expensive than I wanted to pay for a water bottle for sure. But it's a gallon, you know, it's nice to have. Plus it's like one of my favorite colors. I really like that color. That like gray blue. I just realized it's like the same color as my eyes. That's good to know. It's relaxing. It reminds me of a spa. Anyway. Okay, thank you. Me too. I had to change my pants, which sucks because my pants were really cute with it. But thanks. I like mango too. Mango's my favy. Mango sweet tea? Oh my god. Wait, whoa, what? Ex broke up with me. My last ex broke up with me because I wouldn't get her pregnant and then went and did a week later with someone else. Okay. Holy fuck. Sounds like you dodged a bullet the size of a human child. Just saying. Jesus. Sounds like a person that you would want to be an ex and not a current. So, good. Good on your part there. And not... Fuck. Being a guy sounds hard. For, like, different reasons. Just recut it. That's what I'm saying! That is crazy. I don't know, they find me. You got crazy bitch behavior. Did you hear me say happy birthday? Sir, I said it and you didn't say nothing. Hello, happy birthday. How was your project stuff? I will say this, you might find them on Craigslist, is what we learned earlier. we might have learned earlier that you find them on Craigslist. Just saying. Thank you. You're welcome. Woo. No, picnic. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's like it sounds hard for different reasons than being a girl. Being a girl has like different hardness levels. But imagine just like you could oops-a-daisies into like lifelong problems. I mean, I guess you can as a girl too. But like you don't have the choice as a dude to be like, oh, no thanks. I guess you could sign over rights. I've had a friend do that. But even then, I think you have to have like the other parent sign off. Shall be back? Oh yeah, we were on for a long time, weren't we? We should be on for a bit longer. I still want a game. We still have like a 36-minute video to watch, so there's that. A child support veteran hat once. That's awesome. I still like my class warfare veteran hat. That's probably one of my favorite hats in the entire world. I'll wear it one day. I'll wear it tomorrow. Screw it. Who cares if my hair is clean? Hats. Always hats. In decline, you have a crazy life. Just saying.
But they were friends on Facebook. They've been co-workers for the last 10 years. They were best friends.
Oh.
When Eddie Tipton was asked what he did for work, he had failed to mention one little detail. That he was the guy that wrote the program that picked the winning lottery numbers. Now at this point, it looked like an inside job.
Right.
Or it was a huge amount of coincidences that had led Eddie Tipton's best friend to win the lottery. Now, there was one huge problem with this entire case. The computer that the numbers were used to pick the winning lottery numbers had been wiped clean 3 times over. Now, although there was no evidence about how this actually happened, the feds had a decent theory. Now, the Hot Lotto uses 2 computers that
She was indeed literally banging. Yes. Is what it sounds like. That was sort of her goal, I think.
That are locked in a room that only 5 people have
Sorry.
access to. And you guessed it, Eddie Tipton was one of those people. Now, inside of that room, there's a locked plexiglass box that you need 2 keys from 2 employees to open up, and then they pick the winning lottery numbers. And this whole process is recorded on camera 24/7. So
Paw Patrol.
how could this hacking been done? Those cameras that record 1 frame every minute. Meaning that, theoretically, Eddie Tipton could have gone inside the room for some routine maintenance with another coworker. While that coworker was turned away, in the span of 59 seconds, Eddie Tipton could have put in a USB key, changed an estimated 2 lines of code, and then he would know what the winning lottery numbers are that only he would know about. But in Eddie's defense, there was no evidence of any of this. All of the witnesses testified Eddie Tipton was the man in that video. Even the person that had sold him that lotto ticket and the hot dog said it was him. But Eddie Tipton's defense had a rebuttal to that. They said that that was actually impossible because Eddie Tipton...
I wouldn't be able to recognize that because I don't know anything about Paw Patrol and that there are dogs and outfits. Hello! Hello, Honey Badger. Don't give a fuck. It's a horrible design. Or a purposeful design. Mind you, he designed it in what was like 1990 something, right? Because all of this happened back in like the mid 2000s, so it might have just been the way they designed stuff at that point, right? It seems pretty normal.
Is not a hot dog guy. That he's more of a jack-in-the-box man. And honestly, I can tell. So what happened here?
Catching strays. What the fuck? Oscar, hello from Denmark. Hello. Hello from Detroit. Hi. Here we are. Hello.
Eddie Tipton bought the winning lottery ticket, gave that to a good friend named Robert Rhodes, who then gave it to his attorney, who then gave it to another attorney that specializes in hiding money, and that's how he got to the situation. So Eddie had access, Eddie knew how to commit the crime, there were cell phone records, Facebook messages, all going back 10 years that linked him to Robert Rhodes. So the jury would rule guilty, and Eddie would be sentenced to 10 years in jail. But the story is far from over. Now, remember when Eddie said he wanted a fast and swift trial, and Rob Sands thought maybe that was a little bit odd because there was more fraud out there? Well, after the trial, the feds
I tried to fix this. Didn't do much, did it?
Winning lottery tickets.
Thank you.
All of the states for over
Me
a
too.
decade. And they would cross-reference.
You guys don't even know how excited I am about the fact that it's like summer again, and I'm gonna be able to wear cute shit again. Ain't no cute shit you can wear in the middle of winter. Are you joking? Like what? A sweater and a cute little hat? Fun for about 5 minutes. Gets boring real fast. I miss my harnesses. I miss my cute little dresses and my skirts and my cute stuff. Or croft vibes. I guess so, yeah. Very crofty. I am indeed a crofty gal. Sorry. I just do so many crafts in my free time. I'll leave. Sundress. I have a milkmaid dress that I've been fucking waiting to wear. I didn't get a chance to last summer, but I think it's so cute with like I have like this white harness to go with it. I think it's adorbs. Never got to do it. Bruised wrist. Yeah, I tried to climb on my desk. It apparently was not the thing to do. It was much worse a couple days ago. Like an idiot. I know! Where could I have gotten that idea, do you think? Is the one on my leg still pretty bad? Oh, no, not really. I have one on my leg, too, but you can't really see it anymore. Yeah. Welcome, friend. You Wayne Scranton? Hi. Happy to have you. Damn. Yeah, I don't even think. Let me say that one more time. Maybe it'll make more sense that time. I don't think that I bruise that easily, but then I find bruises and I'm like, I don't remember getting that at all or what that could even be from. So it does make me question if I am easily bruised. It feels like that might be true. Side note, by the way, just big fan of the off-white in the background here. Big fan of that. Good. Grr. Rawr. That's neurodivergent. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You're correct. Most of my life is. Fasted all day today and last night. Why? Oh, the need fair. Me too. Rawr. 4 scrambled eggs. That does sound good. Dude, I love an egg sandwich. Oh my god. I want to try the Japanese like egg sandos. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like, where'd that bruise come from? Oh right. I was carrying an 80-pound bag of cement and I smashed my knee into a chair. Right. I remember now. But I've done that 45 times today. So like it's like I hurt myself so often that I can't place which one it came from. I think is more so what it is. I don't bruise easily. I just get hurt often.
Reference the winners with Eddie Tipton's Facebook friends, phone numbers, LinkedIn's, and some strange coincidences came up.
Oh?
On November 23rd, 2005, Eddie Tipton's brother won a $600,000 jackpot in Colorado.
Oh,
Eddie
hell yeah.
Tipton's program was used in Colorado. On December 29, 2007, Robert Rhodes had won $800,000.
Who does that look like? That looks like somebody. That looks like... Who do you look like? That looks like somebody in the government. Not Mitch McConnell, but like adjacent, sort of. www.mugshots.com. Crazy. Love that for me. Why are you fasting, by the way? I forgot about that part. ADHD be strong.
$1,000 in Wisconsin. Eddie Tipton's program was used in Wisconsin. On November 23rd, 2011, Kyle Kahn, who was a good friend of Eddie Tipton's brother, won $1.2 million in Oklahoma. Eddie Tipton's program was used there. And on December 29, 2010, in Kansas, Eddie Tipton's ex-girlfriend that
What the fuck? Is it? Not being a hater, because I would ask this question for anybody. Hey girl, why you got a dragon going down to you? Can I just have a quick, what is this? Why does that looks, full screen, but it is full screen here. For Mulan. I don't know. That's what I don't know. I can't tell you. I am unaware. Ah. I'd be fasting by oopsie-daisies just because I don't usually eat breakfast. I don't usually eat anything until about 2 p.m. That's what I was thinking. Either that or the one from Sleeping Beauty? Maybe? Because it burns when she pees? Oh god. Well, then the face would be down here. I don't want to do that again with my mouse. That felt weird. The face would be lower. Giving Ride the Magic Dragon. Sort of, yeah. You know, do you guys remember... I don't know why you'd remember this, because it probably wasn't on your radar. I used to look a lot of tattoos, obviously, back in the day. And I remember seeing this one over and over again. And I could never figure out why it was so often sent to me. Because, like, I was looking up, you know, like rose tattoos and, you know, like little bats and stuff like that. But I kept getting shown this one girl who I think was a porn star who has like an octopus coming out of her. Like, if she bent over and you looked at her from behind, it looks like it's crawling out of her insides. And every time I saw it, I would just be like, why? Just on what planet does that feel good? Who's that for? Hello? Is it pseudo branches? Branchus? Hi. Hi. Octopussy. But it's not a pussy. It's pussy, octopussy, because it's not, it was a girl. It was a pussy, it's a boy. It was, I just have a lot of questions. Was it supposed to be like a sucker thing? Because then the head was, it looked like she had sucked up the head part. So if it was like a, if it's like a kink, I feel like the head would have been on the outside and everything else. You know what? Like, I have, this has been haunting me for years. I just need to know, I need to speak with this woman. And be like, so I have some design questions. This is about the logistics, you know. Just wondering, what the hell? Getting lost in the octopussy. It's giving the guy from The Boys who fucked the octopus. It's giving that. It's giving she's the human embodiment of that octopus. I was reminded of that again when I saw that show, and now it's still knocking around in my head. Just me thinking, what, are you supposed to be like the mouth is underneath, like a starfish? I don't know. We've been talking about this too much now. Wait, who fucked up? This is Deep. Yeah, is that his name? His name was Deep. Had a rogue phase. I didn't. I just put a blonde streak in my hair, and everyone called me rogue. I just wanted to have a blonde streak. I just thought it was cool. I didn't want to do a full split dye. Is all that was. But yeah, Deep in The Boys, the Aquaman wannabe had like an octopus in his fish tank that was by his bed, and he done fucked that thing many a time. Even the Boys, thank you, drunk asshole. I appreciate that. Wait, ayo. And yayo indeed. Yep. How is she now? I don't know. You mean this girl? Over here? Who's snitching? Oh, the octopus in the show? No, we're talking about this porn star. Okay, so if you see this happening here, the dragon leading, it reminded me of this porn star who has like octopus comment, like she went over. It looks like it looks like it's going bloop, like, but the head's still in. So we're talking about that. I was saying how it was giving Deep in The Boys because the head's still in there, so it would be you're not like the tent. It's a different. I'm really struggling to explain this in a way that isn't so ridiculously like just pornographic. She got the grippy, but that's what I'm saying. The grippy's on the outside. The grippy's not doing nothing. That's what I'm saying. That's the confusing part. I've been thinking about this for years. Why did you put the grippies on outside? What are they doing? We just supposed. The parts of the octopus that you would see in anime porn, let's say, were unrelated to anything going on. They were just hugging her ass, I guess. I don't know how to explain this at all. I'm trying so hard. Oh, it's such a problem. Oh no. My VOD channel saw it. Oh yeah, I have to do a command for the VOD channel. I haven't done anything with it yet, but yeah, it's just on the regular channel. It was like that for a long time. My hair is naturally red like that, so it's how it happens. And The Boys, yeah, and he got deep too. What? Oh no. He was deep in the wrong things or the right things. If he's dating that girl, maybe he just needs to date that porn star. Match made in heaven. We have to find her and introduce them in that universe. That'd be so crazy if they just called her in for like a cameo. Somebody get a pen and paper. We have to write a letter. Screw an email. This needs to be physical. This is a physical request. Parent trapping. Yeah. Grab whoever goes near. Yeah, that is kind of the vibe it's giving. Is like, you're not going anywhere. Imagine before. Oh, God. Did you name yourself after Lisa Marie Presley because you look like her? No, my name's just Presley since I was born. That's just my name. About a puke? Yeah, we can. We can for sure. Yep. No worries.
That he met on eHarmony won $22,000. Was all this a bit strange? Was this all just
Wait,
God's coincidence?
maybe I can.
Now,
I
besides
have an
that
idea.
Tipton being the main connection, you might notice that it was only 2 dates that were winning.
I do look like Lisa. See, I don't really remember what she looks like. I've only ever seen like a YouTube video, I think, with her in it that I didn't pay much attention to. But yeah, I feel like when my head is red, I probably don't look anything like her, to be fair. Parents found out Elvis Presley. My parents weren't. On my password. Ah, that's okay. Stealing your phone. That's cool. Go ahead. It changes randomly. It's been this one for a while. I'm probably due to change it soon. But my parents weren't. My grandma was, and my grandma wanted me to be named after her, and my parents went, "Oh hell nah, we're not naming her Fran." So I was named after my grandma's favorite artist, who was Presley. So yes. On fire. Oh my god, things on fire. Oh my god. She was probably very
November
yeah.
23rd.
I know,
and
can you
December
imagine?
29th.
Can you imagine if my name was Francis? Ooh. Prepared. Ah. To the best of my ability. Are you? Ajax? Yeah. That's what we would do. We'd have a nickname that had nothing to do with it'd be bad.
Now, again, I mean, there was no evidence of this
me see
program
here.
until they found a storage unit that had one computer that was used to do the winning lotto numbers in 2007. Right there.
This is just a side note. Did y'all know that there's a movie called Octopussy? It came out in the 80s. I just looked up that term because I thought I might be able to find a picture of it through that, and that seemed really funny to me. But there's like an entire movie about that. Hashem? Is it Hashem or Hashem? Hashem. It's a James Bond movie? No, the fuck it isn't. We have to burn it. We have to burn it to the ground. The Nanny? I love The Nanny. I love her. Is that a porno? No, it's like a very normal looking movie. I don't know. I love Fran Drescher though. Somehow related to Ivana Humpalot. Yeah, correct. Austin Powers was in that, so that checks out. But yeah, no, it's not a porno. Only Fran I could recall. Dude, she was like my fashion icon for many years. She still is. I love her. I love her with my whole heart and soul. She just be looking hot to like hang out at home. You joking? I love her. She's just like, why are you paying attention to everybody else? Sorry, she's a funny lady. I want to show you this before we keep going because I don't want to. Hang on. Don't worry. Crazy what I have to look up to find this. Okay. This is making me sad. Okay. Okay. Right. So if how do I do this? I knew it was you. I'm seeing just so much right now. Okay, this one's covered. So we can start there. Here, okay. Save the photos. That's gonna be in my phone forever now, so that's great. Do this, and then here's what we do. We go in here, we go to draw, and then we pick the pen, we make that bitch thick as fuck, and then we go in with, we'll just do black, why not? And then we go, oh, no! None of that happening. Nope. And we go, nope, we don't want to see any of that. Good. All right, cool. I think I can. I'm showing you the girl. I put a lot of time into making sure I could show her to you without getting fucking banned. So So like I was saying, she's not, she's just a white girl. But like, my question is, if she was, my dude, fuck no. Not me. Hashtag not me. Oh my god, no thank you. That's sweet. But this, I had to block a lot out, mind you. But they're all getting sucked up into. Yes, that's what I'm saying. If she was weeb, if she was like into that kind of thing, you would think it'd be opposite. You'd think they'd be going in. They're not. They're coming out, which is she like sucked it up. This has haunted me for so long. I just have to. I need to know why. Like, why'd we do it like that? And it goes, yeah, but they're usually just, they're not crawling out of you in the porns that she be making. You know, that's not what's happening. They're going the other way. So why in this one are they coming out? It makes it look like she has a monster inside of her that she's just keeping in there, and every once in a while it like escapes. You know? Yeah, I think it would be, which is why we need the deep, because he's used to fucking octopuses. It's a match made in heaven, except one of them is real and the other one isn't. But to be fair, none of it feels real to me, so. Octopus, oh no. Maybe it's one of those curses where you show someone else the whole photo, it bothers them instead of you. It might be. It really. The amount of time that I have, like, anytime I see like anything even remotely related to that side of the internet, I think of her. I'm just like, I wonder how she's doing. By the way, to find that, I looked up octopus tattoo porn. So be prepared for whatever you see if you look that up on your own. I'm not responsible. Like anime, to be honest, it definitely could be. How we get to tentacle porn? I don't know. Leave it. No, don't tell me. I was about to ask. I have an explanation. It's weird as hell. I would like the explanation, please. Someone else. We're doing what is. Thanks. I'm never searching. Thanks. I hate it. No, thank you. I don't blame you. I have, however, cursed all of your eyes forever, so you're welcome for that. Now, every time you see an octopus from now on, you're gonna think of that and then me. Separately. Think of it separately. It's an order of importance. One and then the other afterward. Other monsters and this. Ew. It's just as bad as a snake to me. It's like, I just imagine. That gave me a visceral reaction that I didn't like. Okay, heard. Stamper. What up, Stamper? Hey, I'm a snake. Hey, I'm scared of you. I'm afraid. Hashtag I am afraid. Justin, you better give me that fucking response. Here, I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 sec. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. We're back. Sorry. I'm back. We back. It's dying. Okay. Me too. You're back. I'm back. Baby got back. All right. Let's see. Just use Vanish. No, I have Chatterino. I can definitely still see it. So the octopus lives inside her as a mutually beneficial relationship. It helps get her partners. Basically, when she's with a man, she turns around, the octopus comes out, grabs him, pulls him towards her. Extra kink explanation on top of that, because I really don't wanna. Oh, so she, like, right. So the explanation is that it's like, come here. That must be so rough as a porn star. My hands are still wet. It must be so rough as a porn star to just be like, I can't get it. I turn around and they're like, oh, no, thank you. So I needed assistance. Yo, what you got going on? If you need to. That sounds rough. It looks pretty normal from what I saw. I'm just gonna die. I feel like.
What did he say?
I know. I feel like we it's all of our fault at this point. We've all talked about it. It hurts so bad. You're explaining porn to dog. Yes, exactly. That was the goal. That's what I was trying to do. They need to understand. They need to know. This makes sense. Can always figure out how things make sense. I thought of it. That is a good explanation. It still scares me. Want to hear another shower thought? Sure. Give it to us. How we do. Better? Yes. But from what? I washed my fucking hands. Hello? Might fuck me up. True. True. Your memories. That is true. Also, probably visually through VODs. Probably me in like a week having to edit this VOD. And the whole time, I'm gonna be like, and so why did we didn't need to talk about that. We truly just we didn't need to have anything to do with that at all. And yet, here we are. Somehow getting onto hentai from a lottery scam. I'm still not quite sure how we got there. Something happened. Are you watching? It's a video called How a $3 Hot Dog Uncovered a $24 million lottery scam. And somehow this here constantly, yes, I constantly wondered how the fuck we got here. Jesus. I don't know how he'd help. He can try. She might suck him in.
He needs some milk.
He do need some milk. My shower thought. Hell yeah. I said that's true. And also probably me in like a week as well. Like me in the future thinking about it, and me in a week when I have to like edit the VOD too. Multiple me's. So many of me's are visually watching this moment and going, oh, why? Why do we think out loud like this? We should stop. But then stream would be boring. So, you know, give and take. So anyway, if you want to design a system for a lottery that allows you to use random numbers while still wholly retaining trust, numbers are not random but predictable. Sorry, honey. But unpredictable yet precise. That's sort of what they did, right? They explained that.
You need serious help.
I know.
Serious help.
I know, Dr. Phil. I know. I got the books. Use internal truth. Need external truth. Well, they used an input number that was the level of like radiation in the air that day, so it would like change. I don't know the difference between those things, but a monologue, or do you not think out loud? I have both, but I'm not one of those people that can like imagine visually, is what I've learned. Like, you know, the people who's like, it's like, look, see a red star in your head, and I close my eyes and I just see a blob. It looks like a paint splatter, just red. I'm just like, yeah, it checks out. I just think star. I'm like, nah, I know what it looks like. I can remember. Hydrate. Will do. I shall. Calm down. An ADHD thing? The imagination thing? Like not being able to... Not being able to imagine stuff? Or the monologue part? I think the monologue part might be a little bit ADHD. My funny bone. Mentioning everything. I have both. I have an inner monologue, and then sometimes I just vocalize. I don't have a choice in the matter. I either speak or I don't. What's coming out is what's coming out. That's it. I'm saying the same things in my head, but one is quiet and one is out loud. It's the same shit either way. No filter. I talk to myself constantly. Yes. When other people are near or when you're alone. I do it mostly when I'm alone because I mostly talk to the dogs. Or I used to have this bad habit of I would answer questions that nobody asked me out loud. Why? No idea. No clue. Not sure where I got that from. But yeah, I would just pretend like somebody asked me a question and I'd have to answer it in a way that made sense. And like without sounding like a moron. When I get too high, my inner monologue feels invaded by something primal or otherworldly. I think that's just being horny, but you know, to each their own. That's weird. Well, whatever. Sometimes talking out loud is the best way to figure shit out. Hell yeah. More than that. I don't know. I don't live in there. That sounds like a you question. I talk to myself when people are around, never alone. Apparently this is backward. Yeah, I mean, it seems not backward, but like, or not to say everything I think. I wish I could. I went backward. I used to not, and then I just started to, and now I can't stop again. But yeah, I talk to myself when people are around, but it's usually just commenting on whatever I'm doing to like fill silence, which I don't think is the same thing. Relate to that? Yeah. I think that you're probably going to be able to find a lot of people who can relate to becoming horny when high. I can't because I just have a panic attack. Sort of the exact opposite, but I've heard that there are many. Expensive. My Amazon. Oh, US Amazon. Yeah, the US Amazon is pretty expensive, admittedly. Why? What are you looking at? Why are you even... It depends on what you're looking at, because everything is very expensive right now in general, but there's some stuff that's cheap. Like, everyday goods are pretty cheap for the most part. It's just, like, little toys and fun stuff. Shannon Sharp situation. I don't know who that is, so I think nothing. What I can do it? There you go. And there you go. Who is Shannon Sharp, though? Go ahead, tell me about that. While I do this. A good conversation is when there's done with that. Perfect crime has already been committed. We just don't know it. Oh, for sure. His name's DB Cooper. We do know it. We just have no idea who that was or what happened. The anti-pop culture girl knows about that. Yeah. I know about dumb things, like girls crying in their car about Coachella tickets and Texas lottery officials resigning. Maybe speak. Same. Wait, you don't know who DB Cooper is? That's crazy. You should look it up. It's a crazy story. He jumped out of a plane after robbing the plane. He just jumped out and he got away and they never caught. They still don't know who that bitch is. This is crazy. Let's finish this.
They're in plain sight on the computer.
It's okay.
They discovered the code that Eddie had actually used, and it was exactly how they theorized. On those 2 dates, it would put in a specific input number so that the random number generator would be something that Eddie always knew for the winning numbers for the lottery. So with enough evidence to tie him to 5 hacked lottery drawings, Eddie Tipton finally confessed.
Mr. Tipton,
oh, he did confess.
What's your reaction to the sentencing today?
Shock.
Shock. An ex-NFL player who's allegedly getting extorted by an OnlyFans model. How? Oh, I thought this was going to be about the OnlyFans model. Okay. Before choosing dice for Isn't the dice roll thing like the random number generator that they were talking about, how it's never actually random though? It feels like the same thing. I want to order stuff in my car as whole as $700, which is okay, but shipping's $150. Oh damn, and import charges are $450. Damn. Can you order it from not the US? They probably don't even make it here anyway. To be fair. The fuck you buying us $700? Oh my god. Any teenagers crazy? Oh, I thought Shannon was the model. Okay. Right. The girl's a teenager? That's a brilliant teenager, is what that is. That's a teenager who is being directed by not a teenager, for sure. She's gonna be set up for fucking life in a second here. Let her, whatever. He's got the money for it. You're right, it is crazy to do that. And now he's gonna deal with what happens when you do that. Oh, fair voice recording context. Heard. The parts I need. You try like British, UK. Try UK Amazon. I bet they have it. They get stuff from us. I think the imports are cheaper from there too. Or like China, like Chinese, I guess. Lion King goes trial. Ooh, that's a confusing one, huh? How choky is too choky? That is the question. Or worse. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing. Uh-oh. When stop really is stop. Yeah. When you can't use your safe word because you're actively being choked. When you forget that part. When coming up with the safe word. Unless it's... Oh no.
That's it.
But Eddie claimed that he was never in the lottery scam business and actually said he was a accidental
That is it. He right. That's it.
felon. He said one day he was playing around with the
So
program
ridiculous.
and realized a crucial flaw, noticed he could exploit it, and then just left the hacked program there for over a decade.
Why
And all
not?
the situation was a geeky computer hacker who was just messing
It
around with
changed
the
me. I bet it did, slut.
program. He's so genius that he just, oh, sorry. And Eddie really believes this statement. I'm a single guy making about $100,000 a year. I didn't need the money.
Jesus.
With that, Eddie Tipton will be sentenced to 25 years in prison, which you would be surprised to learn Eddie's out on parole and still claims
That's
that
not
he had
surprising.
never done it.
That's not surprising at all. Damn, look at all this stuff. What is this? World of fake Jesuses? Crazy. Okay. Love a fake Jesus. Why not? Yep, right? Alright, so that's that. I wanted you guys to know. Oh yeah. Good job. A+. Yeah, the Eddie Tipton case was crazy. I mean, the victim is crazy. It is crazy. You said it changed me. You didn't say in a bad way. Hello? You gotta make it clear that it was in a bad way. When things change you, it's usually in a good way. It wasn't a good way. So, is it slut shaming or slut accuracy? Oh. That's pretty good. It's pretty good time for me. As a point. I know. I always do. I make good points. I swear. We have another video to watch. What time is it? 8 o'clock? Yeah, we got time. We good. We good. We doing stuff. Look at us go. Look at us getting through things. Okay. Do we take a short little break before we hop into the next one? Maybe that's a good idea. Just a quick breather. Kids in here. I know. This is what I think all the time. If only going into certain categories didn't fuck everything up for the rest of your stream. That's her A+. Yeah. It'd be rough or violent during. Aw. Aw. And I will never take the rice purity test on here. Ever again. Nope. And what we don't do is that. What you'll never know, any of that. So sorry. That's locked behind some sort of paywall for sure, except it's paywall for me and nobody else, and I just have to pay with my own, detriment in general. To it. I think a long time ago I said maybe we would if we hit some like extreme sub goal, but like I think I said that because I don't want to do it. So it was like, yeah, I'll make a sub goal of like a bajillion, and then that'll not happen, and then I won't have to do it. It'll be great. Just me going, yeah, for sure. Yeah, as soon as I fly, it'll be awesome. What's the goal for the rice purity thing or whatever it's called? I don't remember now. And it falls in something else. Just a reminder. Something else. What was the something else? What did I do? I don't remember doing any promises to followers, but maybe I did. Did I? I don't know. Maybe I'm from. It is 2 a.m. here. Oh damn! On the other side of the planet. That's an experience I want to do. It is not. It's a Wednesday. We're busy. I mean, wasn't the act of chugging like the wow? Who showed you that? Do you want the answer to that question? Oh. Oh god. I heard you. Oh, we were talking about the rice purity test or like the kink test. I did it on here like a super long time ago, and I was like, okay, we're never doing that ever again because everyone was super weird afterward. And I was like, oh nah. And I would still like to never do it, so I was joking at one point, and I was like, oh yeah, we'll do it for like some obscene sub goal at some point, like one that we would very obviously never hit, so that I could pretend like there was a chance when there is not. Basically, it's just me lying. Love that. We're taking the test. Crazy. Something else. Oh, right. When we asked it, and I was like, yeah, that's not. Yeah, we're not doing that. We said, I know, I can't remember either. I remember the sub count. I don't think we ever made up like an actual number for it because it was never that. It was never that serious, y'all. Not gonna lie, it was never that serious. It was me basically going like, I would love to pretend like that's a thing. Except I won't. It's just more of so like, if I get pressured too hard, we'll do that. And then I'll stop being pressured and I also don't have to do it. Hell yeah. Love that for me. Remove your tattoos, my tongue. Oh my god. Why? Oh no. My god. Maybe said I don't know. When's it happen? I don't know if we need details. Dear Mario, so Indian Yoshi was the camel. Okay. How'd you get there? So how'd we get to that point, do you think? In the water tonight? That'd be crazy. You don't tell me and I'm like, here's a circle. It's a million. Some outrageous fucking number. One for cosplay? Yes, there's still gonna be one for cosplays. I think, what was the one that we came up with? It was like 150, I think, from the first to the first. That felt like a lot. That felt like an unreachable goal, which is why I made it. Because I don't want to do cosplays every month. 65. No, it was I have the math somewhere. Did I write it down? It was 40 a week. Which was basically hitting the daily sub goal every day, and then 1 or 2 extras. That's what it, because that felt undoable. I was like, wow, that checks out. It's like not too far off enough where it's like impossible, but it's also not easily possible, which was the plan. Is it ever worth it to spend $450 on import charges? Feels rough. No, that is crazy rough. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do like roughly anything else, I think. I guess it depends on what you're trying to buy. Like, is it only available in the US? I don't know. Yeah, it's something like that. It was high. It's high just because I don't want to do a cosplay every single month. I don't mind doing it. It's fine. And it's fun for me, but not when we're doing it every month. Because then it becomes a thing. Like, I only have so many right now. I only have so many more planned. I have to come up with more ideas quickly. Plus, then it's not special. I want it to be special. Super fun, super special. These parts? Oh, what kind of parts are they? Just you putting on a wig making us think you did something with your hair? Yeah, no, I like that. I like doing that. That's easy though. Just throw my hair up in a ponytail. Because you gotta remember, I don't buy like any of my cosplays. Sometimes I'll buy like a piece of it. Like the Robin one I do have to buy because I'm just not good at sewing leather. But I hand sew all of mine, and that is not a fast or cheap thing. So yeah, I actually need to do a bunch of sewing here soon. We might have another stream sewing day. I gotta fix those jeans. One of the seams came open, and there was like some stuff from the last try-on haul that I needed to resize that I never got to. So we'll get there. Carbon fiber accessories mostly. Oh, that sounds hard. Crazy. How much would it cost to like buy new ones and have them restored? Probably cheaper, right? I don't know. You just buy it on like a friends and family discount. How do you buy it in the US and then just be like, I'm just sending this to my grandma. Don't worry. They didn't buy it from me. Nothing happened. So how do you lie is what I'm asking. How do we get around this via lies? Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Okay, Ella, I need to scooch my chair and I'm very afraid to because you're wrapped around. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna do that. I guess I won't sit like that. That's fine. That's cool. That's $450. So much money. Sorry. He's not in Saudi. He is Saudi. You know, the country of Saudi. Sorry, that was stupid. This is a stupid thing to say and do. Let's go back to this, eh? Because I wanna. That was enough of a little break. I'm very curious about this. I've had it saved forever. The PSYOP. Oh. Like the legit one? Assumed you were Canadian? Fair. Fair. Also very high tariffs. I don't think that I have, no. Maybe at like a protest at some point, but I very rarely would spend enough time with anyone to like know. Our video from last night. Yeah, the video that we never got to. Indeed. When a killer vlogs his murders. Dun dun dun. Yeah, we never got to it. That's an idea. That is a good idea. It's gonna be like have somebody there buy it and then have them lie and just be like, no, I made this and I'm sending it to my friend who never paid me money. For sure. Yep. We spent an hour on a guy listening to us go pee on the floor. We did do that, didn't we? one thing you can say is that we're not doing what the other ones are doing in here. We're doing something else. Whether that's better or worse, I don't know, but it is surely different. They check mail more. Well, they might be doing it more often now because everyone's buying stuff off DHgate. That's what I saw. And there's a bunch of like fake designer shit being sold at the moment. So they might, yeah, they might be checking it more often, but you know a ChatGPT guy? There. Orange keys running in my house. Like a random one? Your door, wait, your door's just open? I have a lot of questions. So your door's open, question mark. Is it your dog? Question mark. Do you know the dog? Question mark. We learned that. Oh yeah, we learned that quick. We learned that he is a kink, and then we learned also that they do some weird shit where it should not have been a surprise to him that was the thing that she did. Frickin' had to leave. Literally. Brick was like, oh. Brick, wait. Which one's killer? I don't think any of these are the killer. I think that's a victim. What'd she do? She peed on the floor of her house to prank her mom. But then never told her mom that it was a prank. So basically she just peed on the floor for fun. What? Yep. Okay. Yep, that one. Nick's what's his fucking username? NMP? Something? Nick on here, the streamer one, his new girlfriend. I know. What up, Quacker? I know. It's an odd one, huh? We talked about it in depth yesterday. If you have any questions, it's in the VOD. Oh, I have to talk about that actually here before we get into this. For the VOD page, right? The one that y'all bullied me into making. So if we do that, which is the plan. Gino! Hi, friends. Welcome. If we do that, which we are, because it's made now, what sort of delay do we need to have that on? Like 24 hours? Ish? We'll see. I'm still almost 100% convinced that I'll make it. Y'all will care for 5 seconds and then move on with your life because that makes sense to me. 13 hours. That checks out too. I was just trying to figure out because if the VOD's already on Twitch, so it doesn't need to be. Damn! What up, Pop-Tarts, man? Welcome. Happy to have you. Tattoo lady. We be tattooing. We be chilling. We be watching Killer Vlog Murderer. And also talking about VOD pages. It's the good time. Happy to have you. Brad chat. Yay. Prove you wrong. I just don't. It's just one of those things. Because the VODs are already on Twitch, you know? That's what confuses me. Is like, why do you already have them? You know what I mean? They're already there. I can't imagine why putting them on a different platform would change that. Now it's just there twice. But whatever. If you want them, we can try it. But on a Pop-Tart, that sounds good. Vibing and writing? Exactly. Exactly. You came in after a lot of weird stuff. Like directly after a lot of weird stuff. So that's good. It's good you missed that part. Trust me, it's a rough time. I'm doing true crime in a minute here. Tequila, that's a super cute dog name. You can't do. You have to earn that via like a bajillion hours of watch time. So I don't know. I'm stressed about it right now, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. I just can't. I don't know. From last night. We can indeed. I think you should. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done that, but I will say I used to put my Pop-Tarts in the microwave so that they wouldn't get crunchy, but they'd get warm and gooey. Ooh, that's a good one. You wait for them to start puffing up and then you turn it off. Pop-Tart. That was a good song in Family Guy. Yeah, so like the next day, I guess, is what we would do. Because I feel like we wouldn't want to put it on the same day. Like if I tried to upload it overnight, I don't know if that would even be like worth it. I have the recording right after we stop. I just don't know when to post it. I feel like posting it the very next day is probably best. I don't know. I just was just trying to get a feel for how we were, you know, expecting to use said VODs and like how quickly we needed to have them up. Next adult show. South Park is pretty good. They have had a few weird seasons, shall we say, recently. I think, at least, that they have. But it seems fine. Okay, so the best idea that ChatGPT gave me is the same one you gave me, which is ship it to somebody in the US, but I don't know anyone in the US. I would. I have to get the PO box figured out, but good try. I just don't know, like, if you just send stuff and you say it's not, like, a purchase, but it still has a worth in case it gets lost, like, does that count for tariffs? I feel like it wouldn't. Like, you wouldn't have to pay a tariff if you're, like, sending your kid a birthday card, right? No, A1 Brown Sugar is the best one. Mandy Marsh show? True. True. Smooth with it. Yeah. From South Park now. Rick and Morty has definitely gotten better over the years. Food what? Try to help with shipping stuff. What Teen Hunger for is mic drop. That is, yeah, that's a pretty good one too. That is a pretty good one as well. I don't know. I really like what's one with the puberty monsters? I can't remember. Damn, that's also a really good show though. I like that one too. With like everyone famous in the entire world. Shake Zula, the mic ruler, the old schooler. Give it to you. Like Discord. Discord. Oh god, it's so hard to do this with 8 million tabs open in one little page. Fuck the little dog. Just peeing on the floor. Very nice. Very nice. Family Guy is good too. I've just gotten bored with Family Guy, I think. It's just the same thing so much. Yuri play. Hi friend. Hi Yuri. Happy to have you. Don't worry about it. And then there's Carl. King of the Hill is one of the best. King of the Hill was good. It was just, oh, it was different. Golden Era has passed. I sort of agree, but I also sort of agree with that for South Park too. I think a lot of them have. I can't get comfortable today. I don't know what this is. It's just like cannot. I'm struggling. But this, that might be better. That is kind of better actually. Same with South Park. Yeah, it just feels done. It feels like they should have wrapped it up a while ago and they just never did. I don't know what to do with that now. But that's where it seems to be. Let's watch our murder doc. I'm not Madonna. That is fun. There's like this YouTube chain, I guess, that keeps getting recommended to me, which is just like oddly, like very specific odd jokes and Family Guy. Where it's just like him trying to open a cling wrap box for a minute and a half straight. And that's it. And then it moves on. It's like, this is This is good. This is where I wanted to be, actually. This is exactly right. Yes. Who's watching? I don't know. If you want to. I mean, I can't because I'm here. Anyone in Discord? No. Can I? Is that even a thing I can do? How do you do that? I can do that? I'm doing that to all of you. Hello? Godfather seems funny. I've never seen The Godfather, so I never understand those scenes. Do it. Damn! What does it say? Crow. Reminds me of that. That was probably fucking Vazia. Crow. Okay. Random. How do I don't even know how to do this. Does it happen today? Member set. Update member. One blank set their nickname to Crow. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I don't do any of these things. Can I was trying to fix it, but I don't even know how to do that. Right. Just a question. You just get to pick. I get to pick truth or dare, and then, you know, you make up a truth or a dare. That's about it. Not too complicated. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means or what that is. Or how you do that. You know what I mean too? I don't know. Probably nothing. Yeah, I barely have time to do the shit I need to get done. That'd be fun though. One day when I'm bored. I'd buy them. I can. I'd have to get the PO box set up, so I'd have to do that first, but I'm down. Oh, yeah. Includers remember name. Change nickname. Oh. Oh. There, I fixed it. I mean, post. Did you put one in there today? You're cringing yourself anyways. Yeah. I do like to work at these when they need what when they need a rig. Oh, the INTP one. Ah. Comfy clothes and orders takeout. That's very accurate for me. Yep. Also the first one. I am also the first one. I am both. I hate that they always depict me as a scientist, because then I'm just me and I'm like, yeah, but oh, I hit a button. Hang on. My bad. Oops. Yeah, it's like scientist, and I'm like, uh-huh. Idiot internet connection. Do I look like a scientist? Is that what we're doing? Just get a beaker. Are you clicking? I was on Discord trying to fix the nickname. It could be. Could be. Happy Friends live action. Happy Tree Friends made me sad as a child watching it, let alone like an adult. INTPI and FPI and NTGIR, most introverted of the bunch. Not me! Your girl 45 and 55. They went, ooh, you right in the middle. You're a scientist and also just a fucking weirdo, kinda. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Well, those are Myers-Briggs personality types. I'm an INTP, which always gets depicted as a fucking scientist. And then I am not that. It's very confusing. I just have broken brain. It's different. I'm freak in general. people have said it. Just, you know, randomly. Not for any reason. For real. Yeah, for sure. Import charges, I feel like, are gonna get dropped in the next, like, 30 days anyways, to be honest. Because he's getting bullied by everyone ever. Like, in his own party, other party, different fucking countries, like, just everybody. Oh, my eyes are starting to get upset from the lights. Sorry. I'm gonna try to fix the lights when I move my desk, but until then, I don't really want to fuck with it again. Spend all day adjusting it just for it to not be any different. So just bear with me, red eyes. All right, this.
All right. So how do you feel, Kayleen?
We haven't
She looks miserable.
done the part that I'm not looking forward to.
My husband's great. He really is. He's very
I didn't say who this is, nor did I fix the pinned comment, so allow me to do that really quick. Did we unpin it? Yeah, that's gone. Okay. I'm assuming that was Nunchi. Thank you, Nunchi. This is the new one. For 40. Sounds about right. Okay. Originally from a book? Oh. Yeah, no problem. I'm here I am. Person is a murderer? Yeah, neither of these. So this is by Explore With Us, which is one of my favorite true crime pages. 10 million views. It was a year ago, so it's not like a recent one. But it's one that I've always wanted to watch and never got to. So here we are.
respectful to me. I mean, he spoils me. He takes care of me.
I'm getting pretty close to that time.
That's the murderer. That guy. This one. He be murdering.
This is what I gotta do. I don't even question it anymore. At this point, I don't know what's gonna happen. I may get caught right away. I mean, I could basically be dead in 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I don't know. It's all in the chance at this point.
Imagine getting caught, not dying, and then trying to claim it wasn't premeditated with all of this. Officers, I swear, I decided to do it that day. I had dug the trench cave dungeon for other reasons. I swear. Just so fucked up. Yeah. Is it hot take of the day? It is pretty fucked up to murder, you know? You never know, but that does seem like shitty. Kicked out of the server. I don't think so. Server. Yo, what's going on? Server, I don't think so. I don't see anything though at the same time, so I'm not sure. When did you join the server? It was a while ago, right? Shit's getting deleted and changed and this and that and the other thing? What the hell? Hi, Andy. Happy to have you, friend. How you doing? There, I re-invited you. I don't know how that happened. I feel like something is going on that I should be aware of and am not. That's what I was thinking, because I was looking at I just don't know who would have been on today. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I know I said hi. I'm in the middle of trying to figure some weird shit out. Like, why would Hawker's name be changed? That's weird. But then when I go down and I look at it, it doesn't say who did it. Interesting. I'll have to look into that more later because I have like a total of 3 moderators on there and I know all of them. In the audit logs? No, I was in mod view for the users. I don't know how to get to audit logs. I don't know what that means. Pizza. Oh, pizza sounds good. I had pizza in the other room I can have, actually. I just forgot about that. Or Twitch. Discord. I'm talking about the Discord is where all these weird things have happened. Hawker's name getting changed. Hex getting kicked for whatever reason. I'm just worried what else has happened now that I'm unaware of. My apps. Using the get. Oh god. Or seen by users in the guild server settings. Okay. And I should know how to do that. Server settings. Okay. Audit log. Yes, Vazia. He's doing all kinds of shit today. What the fuck you doing? Hello? But to be fair, also his thing is the reason that our color thing works. So every time a color thing goes through for Johnny, okay. What the fuck, dude? This is what we're doing now. Hilarious. What is he trying to do? Get kicked as a mod? What the hell? What the fuck is this? Hi. Hi. It looks like... Ugh, okay, I'm gonna have to go and fix all this shit later. My parent. I'm not happy. It's really fucking annoying. But whatever. Yeah, it sure was. All today, like a few hours ago, for some reason. He did it for like 5 or 6 people. Which I'm assuming just means he's drunk. But like, don't fuck with my shit when you're drunk. Like, I don't mind you being a silly boy, whatever. But like, don't fuck up all my stuff, so I have to go fix it. That's so frustrating. And also, like, why? Who was that funny for? LOL prank. I don't know. I'm not gonna assume. I'm just gonna hope that that's not what happened. Cause gee whiz. The changes he made. Hang on. I know how to get there now. Ha ha ha. He changed just Josh Jaja's name to Johnny. Hawker's name to Crow. Kiln or what the fuck? plesiosaur to cleosaur for some reason. So Prusian to cleosaur. Prusian's Discord is plesiosaur. I think that's how you say that. I think I might be wrong. And then he changed your guys' colors like 5 times. And then changed Max to Mackie. And Mr. Canada's to Miss Canada. Which is why I'm assuming it's just as silly. You're getting kicked. That's a good point. I didn't see bans. Let me see. I only have a ban list, so maybe I need to go back. Audit log. No. Not that I see. Needed a message. Thing created, deleted message by Mick. I'll understand Michael Sarah. I unsend that. Nope. That's in the universe now. Enjoy. You gotta put it out there to, you know, have cool things happen, I guess. But yeah, I don't see anything about that. Maybe I was looking up the wrong thing. Channel, create channel permissions, update channel, kick member. No logs. We have banned people, but none of these are yours, so I don't know. Grain Bowl. Oh god, Monty. Sorry. Just being reminded of a crazy time in our lives. I don't know, I'll have to check through it and see what else got changed, if anything else was changed. Not sure what's up with that. Not sure what's up with our boy. Oh yeah, I'm not like mad. It's more so just like, oh, why are you making things I have to do? I don't have enough to do. Hello. But yeah, I didn't see any logs of anyone getting kicked, so I don't know what that's about. Okay, sorry. Don't be sorry. It's fine. I tried to look. I don't know the things too well to know how to like find stuff easily. But looking at the audit log for like people getting kicked, there's literally nothing. And I know we've kicked people before, but I think maybe we just banned them straight out. So I don't know if I looked something up wrong. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. Like sometimes I knew an absurd %, other times not in the slightest. Get messed with? Yeah, it did. It always does. I know. It's been an ongoing education for me. The NCPA. That is the extroverted version of mine. So there's that. We're the same, but you like people. Not me. Then again, I'm not far off from you. You know what I mean? I know. I'm the same way. Don't worry. I am the exact same way. I get told the same things. I do the same things. Don't worry about it. I started changing mine to when people, when something is, I'll just be like, oh, I'll just start saying, of course. And that helped me, at least. If it's something that bothers you. If not, it's whatever. But I'll consistently remind you that it's fine. Personality test. I don't know which one you guys are taking. I use the ones on the Meyer-Briggs med site. The Is it 16personalities.com, I think? I don't know if you have to pay for that one now. I also don't know what like the -A-I stuff is. I don't know. I didn't learn that stuff. 16 is when I just did. Okay. So yeah, do 16personalities.com. My watch is getting itchy. I think I need to get a new band. ENTJ. ENTJs are fun. Most of them are fun. The only ones that drive me crazy are the ones that are like used car salesmen. I can't remember what type those are. But I hate that type. It's like the only one I've ever specifically been like, and that one kind of sucks. Mostly, I have to pay for it. No, I don't think so. That's what I mean. It doesn't. You're fine. I'm gonna remind you. It's not annoying at all. Yeah, I don't think you should have to pay for it. I'm pretty sure you shouldn't have to. Pretty fucking annoying. I know my grandparents and an old roommate of mine and a couple other people that I fucking loathe all have that one type, and that's how I'm like, ah, right. Right, of course. No morons. I just don't like anybody whose whole shindig is to like convince people to do stuff for their own benefit. Like, I just don't like manipulative people, and that is all that type does. It's like their goal in life. It's like, how many people can I manipulate into the worst shit ever? And then I'm just sitting here like, I don't like do you know how hard it is for me to remember to lie? It's like and the off chances that I need to, like I constantly forget. That's why I don't do it. It's not easy. INFPs a lot. INFPs are cool. I like them. I don't know what types I'm supposed to mesh with. I don't remember, to be honest. Just say it. Yeah, it's so much easier. You know how many times in every horror movie they'll be like, or in any movie ever, they'll like lie about something and like, why didn't you just tell them? Because then now this is happening. You could have just said, oh, this happened and now this is happening. You'd all be on the same page and everything would be fine. And now you have to lie 35 times in a row because you didn't want to say like, oh, I forgot this paper in your house. It's like so frustrating. INTPs are good. That would make sense because you're here and that'd be me. Blunt left careful. Ain't nothing about me careful about anything. Let's be honest. Everything about me is well, that's out there now. That's basically every type of person in the existence except for narcissists. Yep. Yep. Inkblot test. I love Rorschachs. Narcissists. I do hate narcissists. They're not my favorite. Crazy. Put Presley over here. Indeed, a book open. But yeah, it's exhausting. Or Pokemon type shit. Apparently female INTPs are like one of the rarer combinations, which is kind of nutty to me because I'm like, what do you mean? It feels like I know a lot of, but then I don't. I know a lot of other types that are just similar to me, I guess. Apparently INTP Sagittarius combos are also like some of the craziest combos you can find. There's like 3 characters. There was this thing on TikTok at one point where people were looking up they were looking up like their Myers-Briggs types and their astrological signs and trying to find characters that were both those things. The only one that I got that I recognized, and I can't remember his name now, which is not helpful, is the ice guy in One Piece. He's apparently the only one. I was like, ah, that's cool. That guy kind of sucks, but okay. Good to know. Second or third most rare females. Hey, yo! A rare female has appeared. Yeah, probably. I don't remember it right now. Or I would say, yo, why is my arm so itchy? Okay, I'm gonna take my watch off. I don't know what's up with that, but Jesus Christ. I touched it weird and now it's itchy. So I'm just gonna take my skin off, don't worry. Sick. How red that got. It's very annoying. Yeah. They aren't scary except for, to be fair, if you have a tendency of just believing people who say they're telling the truth, they do suck. Because you'll believe everything they say and they're just lying about everything. And it's like, oh, right. Indeed. Yeah, it's I think it was my watch band, but I just don't know. Was there just like soap on it still, maybe? I read it. INTP females exist. There's probably like 5 of us. There are probably 5 of us total. And 3 of them are 90, you know? Probably. No, man. I have hydrocortisone that I could use. This is just spontaneous. And I feel like now I'm thinking about it and it's making it worse, you know? Like when you start and you're like, oh, but it feels good. What do you mean stop? I don't want to. If I stop paying attention to it, I should be okay. So let me just, hang on. Let me just stretch my skin, as you do. All right. I'm so autistic. Right. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Fine. Nothing happened. It's just itchy. And then you can't stop. And then you gotta stretch your skin a little bit. Sometimes. Yeah, you know how it goes. You gotta you you stretch it because it's itchy, so you stretch it. Just me? Heard. Hot.
Do not smoke. Oh my gosh.
Though his family didn't yet know it, something was off with Peter Keller. What follows is found footage that just might be some of the most disturbing recordings ever filmed.
Oh God.
Documented like a YouTube video, the video diaries Peter created provide a rare glimpse into the...
We should make a list. To be fair. I'm curious as to why that's the thing that got clipped. I'm realizing that might be itchy because my hair keeps hitting it. That might be the problem. Is that bad? No. ENFPs are sick. We're very close. I want to do it again. Explanation. Okay, just making sure. Sometimes I wonder, I'm like, I feel like I did something and I don't realize what I did, because that does happen sometimes. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, what did I do? Shit.
Mind of a killer, and document how something that may have begun as an innocent hobby ultimately manifested as unbelievable cruelty.
Yeah.
Think about stuff. Think about, like, how did I get so...
The majority of the following footage has never been seen before. It has been analyzed by a licensed professional counselor.
Okay. Looks like everything's working. Just check.
With INTP test, with the Myers-Briggs test, you're supposed to change over time. Like, you're supposed to change, I think, what was it, like 2 to 3 times in your lifetime. I've taken it, I think, 3 times over the past maybe like 15 years. And it's never changed at all. I've only kind of varied on the introvertness, but I've never gone to extrovert. I've only ever... So I don't know. Maybe I'll retake it again one of these years to see. It's been a couple years since I've taken it. It's going to be the same. But, you know, it's cool to see how introverted I am now. Ow! Okay. Ow. Shit. Well, yeah. As you should.
Checking the camera out, since it's the first time watching myself. I hate watching myself.
Oh no.
So, man, that's the way other people see me.
Me.
So it's gonna
me as a murderer.
Take some getting used to.
No.
Not used to talking into a camera. Let's see. So
it's a good theory, Cole.
Here you can look at the trail. There's not much of a trail. I try to keep it as hidden as I can. So
look at all those ferns.
We'll stay off of it, which has worked so far. It's pretty far out, so nobody's been up here yet. I usually come up with between a 30 and 40-pound pack.
I think that that's an excellent point, Knocker. I think that introverts are mainly the ones taking this test at any point in time, or even know that it exists. I was told by an introvert. I was told by an INTJ, so just the more annoying version of me. And then I took it, and then they made me retake it in front of them to prove it. When I say annoying, I just mean good with money and yells at me for buying stuff. That's it. That's all that means. It means we have the same thing, except I like buying little toys and then they get mad. They're like, and why did you buy a rock? And I'm like, 'cause it's shiny, dick. What do you mean? It glitters. That's why. Like, they're just not imaginative enough. Not all of them. Specifically that one. When I say they, I mean that person. Friend of mine in high school who's also the one that told me to buy Bitcoin. And I was like, and you think I have what money exactly to do that with? Heard. INFPT. See, I wish I knew what the little dash things meant. Oh, it's ENTJ. And there we go. Look at you go. Oh, good. Not even frugal. There's just like, I know that like the P and the J specifically are like, one's better with money, one's more creative, one's more logical, one's more like fanciful. I'm a fanciful. Gilmax win. Welcome, friends. Good to have you. Good. It definitely can be. Like, I think if you're a P-type, you need a J-type in your life. Just not one that yells at you. Hello? Campaigner. Campaigners are fun. I like those. Those aren't the car salesmen. I know that. Oh, fuck. Fuck the salesmen. I just can't. Not even real. I change. Oh. I mean, it's fine. I think it's good to be more extroverted than introverted, personally. I think that's usually better for you, like, mentally, when it comes to the way you operate as a person and, like, getting out of the house and stuff. But I don't think either of them are bad. I don't think any of them are bad, except that one. That one is bad. No. Don't like that. Turbulent. Oh, is that what they are? It's like turbulent. Oh. Wealth and knowledge. Yeah. Also, they are better with money than me. They just are. This is how it goes. It's like INTPs are the ones with ADHD. Honey Badger, have you ever heard the song Turbulent? I'm just curious because, I mean, you probably haven't. Unless you're like super into like girly pop bands, but it's my friend's band. So, allow me to make a joke. Because Turbulent, it's funny. It sure is funny. Just the chorus is all we really need. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go. Shorter ways. I don't think so. I think most of them assume it's like grass is greener on the other side. So it's like they do want it, but they want it for the wrong reasons, and they are wrong too. If that makes sense. The qualities of my earlier friends. You should. They were all very bad to me. They were all very, very bad. So and people wonder why I like to hang out in my house. Like, you know, I'm good. Yelling would be great. I do a lot of yelling. I just do it in a happy way. Oh, that's what those are. Assertive. Assertive, judging. Is that it? Oh, there was another one. Ugh. Or turbulent. Assertive and turbulent. I want to say mine was assertive. I don't remember though. ADHD test. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. P-types are ADHD. Jokes are funny though. I know. Leave me alone. What the hell? No. Yeah. Too bad. This is what I was thinking of. Austin, if you copyright strike me, I will put you on every list I can find. Fuck you. No, I feel like you don't get it. I have to do, hang on. There we go. Natural light color. Mine. All mine. I've like poked my eyes on stream before. I have like I found like a close-up picture. Oh my god, that girl's still on here. Right. Maybe I'll find it? Maybe not. I took like a close-up picture at some point of my pupil for some reason. And I found it the other day and I was like, I should show you this to prove my point. Fuck, I don't know where it is though. Hex! Thanks for the bits. You don't have to, I swear, I told you don't have to do none of that. It's not good in my opinion. Like, it's just he's gets like 800 subs. His version's probably different than ours, to be honest. I think. But yeah, don't worry about any of that. You don't need to do any of that stuff. And there's a lot of my birthday pictures on here. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the bits. Indeed. A vitch. A vitch is vitch. Emaru's live, in case any of you want to bail on me for that. Was that it? I don't feel like that was it. I feel like there was a better one. Sorry, that one's really blurry, so I'm wondering if that's the one I was thinking of, or if it was a different one. Fuck, I'll have to find it later. Or I'll just take another one. We can just link it. We'll just have a command for it. Entrance sound. The picture in Discord. Nice. Amy Ruth. Yep, she be doing stuff. She be on there. But hell yeah. Bye. Bye. 420 cash money swag. Bye. Have a good night, darling. I just wanted you to be able to see the lyrics because, like I said, it's a pop girly band. I know. But the lyrics to this song are funny as hell to me, personally. Just to me. Just for me, you know. She popped off. I just think she's really cute. Just fun stuff. I like her cosplays. I don't really watch her stuff. I just see pictures of her and I'm like, oh, love. In what world, Lord, I leave you look at somebody else? Wait, in what world, Lord, I leave you took a lot? In what world can you look a lot like somebody else? I'm assuming you mean William. What? We're not like it's just a song. If you're talking about this is just a song. Sorry, I love that. love that chorus. I'd unfuck you if I could. Ooh. Marry me too? Nah. I don't marry nobody. I'd be chilling. I really do want to watch somebody's. Ah. Okay, you're not wrong. That's very Austin. Yep. That's wild. Just listen to the lyrics. You'll get your answer. Is there a picture of Austin on here somewhere? I bet there is. I don't care that much. But yeah, you're right. Why do I feel like that is if I could, but my heart won't let me? Go watch somebody else? Yeah, she probably wants to. Yo, this shit sucks. What do you mean? Of course. Have you been here? It's no good. Any of this. It's a rough time being addicted to this chat. Every 5 seconds we're saying the absolute stupidest shit ever. Got to respond. Don't worry. Don't worry. I barely understood. Actually, I don't really too. We'll figure it out later.
Every time I bring a load of something up,
We just don't need to. I wasn't expecting to go back to immediately talking about loads, is all. You know? Expected something else. Something a little bit more murdery. Twitch cheating on you? I know, isn't that crazy? Go watch whoever you want. I'll still be an idiot and here tomorrow. And now we have 2 different places to watch VODs. Y'all all gonna abandon me for the VODs. Like, I actually don't want to talk to her at all. I just want to see what kind of insane shit they were up to. Next Fortnite game? Yes! Because why not? Wait, do we have the thing? No. When I don't remember what my own things are. You're here? That's true. No, I do prefer when you guys are here. To be fair, I do prefer it. But I'm here a lot for me, and I'm the one here, you know? Duh. Yeah, do it now. I don't care. I already said, I was saying yesterday, like, once I put the VODs up, fucking use them for whatever you want. I don't care. Make all the most hilarious videos I've ever seen, please. That's what I want. We're stealing the industrial complex. What was the name we came up with? LaLune something industry. Fuck. It was funny. I like it. Everything out of context. Do it. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Take it. Use it. Go for it. Is there? Nice. Good. Keep it. I think I literally said, and I clipped it specifically. Like, y'all are allowed to use whatever you want. I give you permission. Clip it. Send this if you ever get in trouble. Just because, like, I want to see. I want. That sounds. That sounds hilarious to me. Yes, please. Hello. Plus, that's all. As long as I'm allowed to use it. If it's good, as long as I get to use it, I don't care. Just put it on my fucking TikTok or something. I'm back. Okay, what I had said was before. What do I feel like that is? If I could, but my heart won't let me. I don't know what we were exactly talking about. I think it was about leaving to go watch somebody else, which I said, you should. I suck. Posture tech? Will do. Avatar! Hi, friends. Welcome. Happy to have you. Are you interested in a wee bit of murder?
actually starting to get a lot up here. Try to make it as easy as I can during the transition time. So far I've got a bed, blow-up bed, mattress.
A blow-up bed?
With blankets and pillows and clothes and stuff to keep me comfortable. So we'll see how long I last doing this. I don't know.
Just what exactly Peter was doing
There we go. Okay, hopefully that's better for the mic. What we know about this murder so far is that he vlogged them, and that they were probably in the woods where he is. We are almost 3 minutes in. We really suck at getting through videos quickly or at all, so you know we're doing our best.
In North Bend, Washington isn't yet clear. It's incredibly rare to have self-recorded footage of a killer, and is especially interesting in this case because the scope of Peter's chilling plans could hardly be imagined from the casual conversations he has with the camera.
Also, he's crazy.
Basically, come up here
Oh, yeah.
on the weekends or on a Friday, weekday, whenever the weather permits, or depending on what I'm doing. At least.
Wait, I didn't see that. I've been trying to find other streamers to watch when you're not around. Unfortunately, 2 of them seem to exclusively stream when you're already here. It happens. You gotta pick favorites or watch them and watch the VODs, because now there's 2 places to do that. I will be sad, but you know, that's my problem. Watch Sam Cedar. He's great. Love him. He's on early in the day.
Once a week.
Mhm.
And I tend to stay up here for about,
Stream.
well,
Ah!
with travel time, probably around 9 hours a day. Or each time. Which is a long time.
Fair.
When he wasn't traversing the wilderness with his camera and dog, 41-year-old Peter was also a father and a husband.
Hey, Daddy.
Don't worry, Emma. I'm just trying to
You guys won't let me take that many pictures.
do that.
He and his wife Lynette had an 18-year-old daughter named Kayleen, and the 3 appeared to be a normal, happy family.
Aw.
Are you videotaping her?
Yep.
I love being normal and happy.
I do a lot of videotape, and then I just cut all the junk out.
However, Peter's mysterious project in the woods would eventually take a terrible toll on his day-to-day life.
I'll pop in. Oh, she's wearing flats. I'm like, is this girl barefoot right now? She's not. She's wearing flats. But yeah, I'll pop in. I do that sometimes. I do that for 420 cash money swag every once in a while. I will say I usually lurk. I do try when I'm in somebody else's streams to be like, hi, but I suck at it, so I just watch quietly. But it's okay. It's all right. No worries.
All right. So how do you feel, Kayleen?
No more high school, yay!
It's okay.
Feel different? No?
You don't feel different? You got a new life ahead of you. No more freaking school. Well, high school.
That's what I've always thought. People are like, "Oh my god, everything's so different." Like you're just going to high school 2.0 in like a month. You're switching from regular high school to boarding school high school. That's it. Like, what do you mean? Is that true? Yeah. Like you finish high school and everyone's like, "Oh my god, things are so different." And then like you just go to college where everything is the same. At least until you're like of age where you can drink, right? Or like a little under, but yeah, I don't know. Graduating soon? Wait, it's false. It's 100% true. What do you mean? That's exact. You're still doing roughly 5 classes. You still have hours you need to go to them. You still have to walk between them on your campus. It's just like bigger now. You still have a absolute shit ton of rules. What up, Jam? Go on and slam. And welcome to the jam. I feel like I got that backward. Just less rules. Yeah, it is less. Although it depends on your parents. You like can't do a lot of stuff. Like you can't have a microwave in your dorm. Crazy. You can. Yeah, I will say that. Other streamers can get upset about that, but I don't care. You know, my eyes are really not shit. Hit that by accident. Really not happy with the lights right now because now I have 2 very bright ones in my face. This one's kind of dim. Those are very bright though. Great. University, yeah. Prove it. Prove what? How do I prove to you that high school is the same as college? How do I do that? Indeed, chilled. For himself in peanut butter and invited several strippers to his dorm. That's crazy. I made this up. Fair. That's really good. I like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Allow me to do it 1,800 more times today. God. Prove it. I made it up. She made it up. That was all quite good. A+. A+ stream. Love that. I would just make it clear. I'm disappointed that it never happened. So, yeah. Stuff around. Yeah, we'll get there. Stuff out of dance school kids. Or, I mean, what if you did that? I think you might get kicked out of your dorm. To be fair, I don't even think you're allowed to have like more than 2 people in your dorm at a time. That's what I'm saying. Like it's like less rules, but also more rules. You know? Painting Seeds of Genius, absolutely. Dropping out of dance school feels like the correct move if you don't like want to be like a really fancy ballerina or something. You know? I don't know. I would just go to normal school and like focus on dance stuff. I guess. Don't know. I was a dancer in high school and then I gave up. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. I don't have time. Murder!
Yeah, you got till tomorrow to get your stuff out of the house.
Same.
No. She's living with us forever. Sorry, Carson. Forever.
Oh, it's my mom.
Kayleen graduated high school just a few months after her father started recording his video diaries and was on track to start at Bellevue College in the fall. In addition to her interest in environmental preservation and gaming technology, she also appears to have shared her father's interest in cameras and dabbled in the hobby of videotaping as well.
Can you take a picture of me and sell me on eBay? What are you doing?
There's a lot of past tense being used here, isn't there?
Come on.
Lynette also sometimes used the camera to film videos she uploaded to YouTube.
Hi, everyone. My little puppy's looking outside.
It's a cute dog.
Stuff to show you guys that I'm gonna.
Yo, I love dogs that have like one ear up and one ear down. I was hoping so much that was going to be serious since he's like Roddy Husky mix, and he had that for a little while as a puppy, but then the other one perked up. I was like, no, it's so cute. True. Yes. Lexo, hey. Hi. The girl who offed her family because she didn't want to go to college anymore. That is crazy. You have a pic? I have a pic of him as a puppy, but not when his little ear was propped up. It was a really long time ago. I think I lost the phone. I lost all the pictures on the phone that I had back then. I just had the ones that I had posted to Instagram. Which is very sad. Back up everything you have. It's false then? Of course. Yes. You've caught me. I love lying about my dogs. Absolutely. Obviously.
In my store, I'm so excited. This is bag 2.
You can't see her,
so
but
much fun making these too. You guys got a lot of products in here.
I want to first show you. Look at Dino. He just got a haircut a couple days ago. My husband was like, he's looking too scruffy.
I am a very shy person, and doing these videos really helps me open myself because I figured if somebody doesn't want to watch it, then don't watch it. I'm not forcing you to. So,
pick 3 languages you want to speak: Chinese, French, and Spanish. Maybe not French. I like the way French sounds, but it absolutely is useless in most situations. Chinese, Spanish, Japanese, so that I could listen to regular animes. But that's so hard. It's so hard. That's never gonna happen. But it'd be nice to just be able to understand them and not have to look for like subs or dubs. Sometimes I feel like I could be a murderer. It sounds fun. The victim was a good person. I go, no. I'll say this. I've never thought I could be a murderer or that it sounded fun. Like I've had dreams where I've accidentally killed people, and the entire rest of the dream is just me stressing the absolute fuck out, being like, I'm gonna go to jail right now. Somebody already knows. Like, even if it's an accident and also in self-defense somehow, I'm still like, I'm going to jail forever. It's over. What's your dream vacation? I really want to go to Greece and stay in one of those hotels that has like a little pool that like in the room that overlooks the ocean. That sounds nice for like relaxing time. For like cool stuff, I would like to backpack across Europe. I wanted to do that since I was a kid, but it's hard. I don't have time, fortunately. Sounds most romantic though. Maybe. I don't think so. Straight up, there's a lot of like not a fan. I know that Irish is like the most attractive accent now, which is surprising to me. Makes sense, but it's just surprising. Yeah, dream vacation, I would love to just... There's just a lot of places I want to see. I can't think of anything in particular. Maybe like the Greenland spa. That place looks cool too. It's a lot of just relaxing stuff. Destination? Sure, go for it.
So these videos really help, and he really helped me.
While Peter worked to refurbish computers, Lynette struggled with medical issues, and as a result, wasn't able to work full-time.
That's a crazy place.
My husband,
Where's that?
went out and bought me this big recliner for my back, and I just now starting to use it. And he's so happy. Usually I just sit on the let's see. I love this chair.
I go to
He's
Dubai.
here, he's supporting me. He takes care of me. Even though I can't go back to work and I'm home in pain all the time, he gave me my scrapbooking room with my dream come true.
She made and sold custom paper flowers and shared her scrapbooking hobby in local fairs to bolster the family's income.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
That's so
Pretty
much.
This is my anniversary present.
That's so much ribbon. Stop. What the hell? Girl, you don't need that much ribbon. I don't know if anybody needs that much ribbon. Holy hell. For what? Bucket list, to be honest. Okay. We'll look that up now, I guess. We're never gonna get through this video. Did I not copy it correctly? Hello? On the Red Sea. Cool. Oh, I've seen this place before. I didn't know that's what it was called. It is cool. My problem with it is that there's a lot of ocean stuff involved. And that does terrify me a lot. So, there's that. Like, you gotta, like, this, I would have a panic attack the entire time I was in here. The entire time. I would not stop until I was back on land. Unfortunately. Chernobyl, crazy option. Okay. Arabia. Ah. There's a lot of cool stuff, cool places. That and like Bali has something similar, I think. They used to send makeup girlies there all the time. Not anymore, apparently. Wolf puppy. I don't think you can buy those. I don't think you're even allowed to have them. I'm pretty sure they actually started, like, killing them, which is really sad. Yeah, I couldn't. The whole time I'd be like, I'm gonna fall in, and then I'm gonna... There are so many things. So many options. Oh. I know that they started killing, like, the hybrids, which is really sad. Oh, I know, right? One. Also one. We'll get through this at some point. We're 7 minutes in. It's been, like, 8 hours.
I'm so thankful that my husband was able to give me that so I could stock up on supplies for me. And I also got some stuff for you guys too. Even my husband was looking at this and was just like, oh my gosh, look at the detail.
That's
From
creepy.
From an outside perspective, it appeared that although the family faced challenges, they were sticking together and making things work. But as later events would reveal, all wasn't going as well as it appeared.
Hi, Mac. Just we will. Just let me get through like a little bit. We're pausing every 30 seconds. We're never going to get through this. I really want to finish it today. But we will. Remind me. Here, I'll put it up. It's to fuck whatever. We already did it now. God damn it. Okay. Where's the fucking... Where do we put it? There it is. Damn, that does look good. We got like 45 rolls. What? Is it this one? Nope. But look at that. Damn. Yeah, that looks good. That looks like you had like a chicken pot pie and you dissected it. And I'm not wrong, because I'm not, and I never am. Pork. Oh! Pork. Ew. Nope, you ruined it. Yuck.
You can watch me open this thing. This thing's always a...
I get ads so often here. Twitch likes you. That's crazy! How? No, I just don't eat pork or beef, because they gross me out. I refuse to eat anything you can't poison. That's just, that feels like it makes a lot of sense to me. It doesn't to everybody else, but it's fine. I don't understand how it's possible. I have it set, like, is there a way that it can just go beyond what I set it for? Because I have it set to the lowest amount so that you guys don't have to see pre-rolls, and I've never changed it. So I don't know how it can be that hard. Whatever. I'll just look into it. I mean, no. Not for me. Fucker! That is so random. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Did you guys see? Wait, am I crazy? What? The little on the pachinko thing, this right here, the text was going like That's crazy. I appreciate it though. Do you know them? Was that a direct? Oh, night, honey. Marked on her skin. I do? Where? Oh, thank you. I thought you just like, because I know you're always trying to bring in friends. It's like, oh, the poison ivy. Right, yeah. That checks out. I think I'm losing it today. I don't think there's any brain cells left in me. Can't focus. Even when I can't focus, we can't focus. Jesus. No, you sweet. Thank you. I'm sure they appreciate it. Trunks. Trunks is the crazy name. I like to say that out loud. Trunks. Sorry. Seriously, what's wrong with me? Losing my mind. Yep, 5 ads. You really getting that many ads? It's turned down so low. And 5 ads before. Damn, I don't think I have anything left to drink in here. I'd have to go get some, but I will. Song request. No! Sing. No! Absolutely not! Anyway, you can say it. Sure. I can't stop you, technically. This is crazy. How did that or something? I don't think so. I think I'm just dumb and hot. Oh. Kick in the sky. Okay, heard. I'll remember that for next time I'm doing a singing stream. Damn, I have to go get more water at some point. Thanks. Will do. Want to hear that? Good God. Okay. Maybe I'll just go get another A&W. No, I better not. Hell. We're getting through this goddamn video. Now.
So heavy. But,
I know.
Works good.
This impressive structure, affectionately nicknamed Camp Keller, was what kept Peter occupied in the woods for so long. Disguised as part of the hillside, the only thing that might give its presence away is a temporary tarp stretched over part of the roof. But Peter took care to conceal that with brush.
This is something I wanted to do probably since I was a teenager, to make a home underground somewhere so I didn't have to live around people. One of my projects today is to take all this wood that I've cut up recently and stack it up, pull it down, so if somebody stumbles out here, it
I'll try to
is
remember.
noticeable. It's just now I have the means and I'm able to actually pay for it.
Whoa.
I've spent
No
a lot
way.
of money on this so far, thousands of dollars. Thousands more on guns and other stuff.
He looks like he's gonna cry. Do y'all notice that? He like literally looks like he's on the edge of tears. Also, why do you have like a red streak? What are you up to, my guy? I'm wearing 2 sweatshirts as well. Is that all right? It is fitting. Thank you. Appreciate that. Or if it's him, also. He appreciated it too, probably from jail or dead, whatever he's up to.
The hardware I'm gonna need.
The girl.
Everything I can think of.
The bunker was a shocking feat of engineering, considering all of Peter's supplies were either gathered from the forest around him or carried in from his house, which was about an hour's hike away.
This is kind of an outside look.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
My wood pile on this side.
Fucking out.
In addition to the tools and materials he needed to build the bunker, Peter carried a significant amount of food, drinks, and creature comforts into the camp.
Creature comforts? And then you show vodka and pine sol and bleach? Are those creature comforts? Yeah, I think he is from Florida.
He brought enough to set up a kitchenette,
Probably.
complete with an emergency vodka stash.
Emergency.
The entire complex was powered with a generator,
Flashlight.
which
Oh,
Peter
God.
somehow managed to bring up the mountain. He even went out of his way to engineer a wood-burning stove made out of an
Damn.
inverted metal garbage can.
Look at him go.
He rigged a chimney to
Nothing.
funnel the smoke up and out of the residence. This smoke would ultimately provide a valuable clue
Nothing's wrong with Florida. 'Tis a joke. We be joking. We be doing jokes over here.
as to the camp's location. Other highlights of Peter's stash include multiple 5-gallon buckets, which could not have been easy to move, heavy-duty chains, and a hacksaw. But as impressive as the wilderness construction may be, the question remains as to why Peter built it in the first place.
Yeah.
I just feel like I'm
we scared baby.
knocked back every time financially. My wife is just gonna suck all the money out that I have.
And I'm so excited because I can actually
Almost fell down.
these
with
deals.
no
So
C's.
he gave me some money to go in here, so I'm like so excited.
All right.
I scared you. I know. I scared the baby when I got up. I'm sorry, honey. No, I know. I'm sorry. She's mad. She's just staring at me. I'm sorry.
Big beams in. This thing is pretty
Creep,
heavy.
creep.
It's soaked with water, which makes them very heavy. Makes it a real.
Let's see. I met him when I was in high school, but I just
wish.
wasn't interested. And
Bitch is hot. I wish.
then I met him again, and he was so sweet. We became like best friends. He said one of these days he wanted to get married and have kids, and he asked me what I wanted, and I said I don't want to get married. So then my sister, we were getting along at the time. She really liked him, and she said, "Well, you gotta just, you're gonna regret it if you don't." So I was like, "Okay."
Ooh. Good thing. Yo, it's crazy how smart he had to be to do all this just for them to just for him to then be an absolute moron that got caught murdering people. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy that you had the engineering brain to do this, but not enough to either not get caught or do the thing in the first place. Right. So, man, I think so. His murder. Oh yeah, no. The video's called When a Killer Vlogs His Murders. That's what we're watching.
Then 3 months later, he started talking to me about marriage. And I was like, dude, I told you I don't want to get married. Stop pressuring me. We've only officially been together for 3 months. It actually started within a month. And I was just like, no, you gotta stop. So finally,
You know how it goes. You say you don't want something, they repeatedly, immediately start telling you that that's what they want, and then you give in, and then they murder somebody later on, and you're like, I never could have seen this coming. Him enforcing his wishes upon everyone no matter what. That came out of left field. There were no signs.
over 3 months, he asked me to marry him. I was like, of course I'll marry you. And I grabbed the ring and put it on my finger.
What the hell?
So excited.
Girl, okay. You're the reason people don't listen. She's the reason. I blame her. You okay, baby? Those were some sounds. What up, friend? AJ Drake. Hi. Ella fucking choking on whatever. Never be a good thing. It never is a good thing, and yet they do it anyway. I don't understand it. Want a treat? I don't know. Oh, well, she's looking at me for sure now, so probably. Oh. Okay. But yeah, it's like you can't say over and over again, I don't want something, I don't want something. And then as soon as they ask you, you're like, actually, yeah, no, I do. You're the reason people don't listen. I didn't make her get up. I just gave it to her on the floor. I hope that's okay. Oh, she got up. Where you going? You good? I think she says thank you. I think so. Unknown. I can't get comfortable in my fucking chair today. Don't mind me.
That's my story of my husband, who is, who is my husband, who's the love of my life. Hi.
At this point, I don't know what's going to happen. I may get caught right away. I mean, I could basically be dead in 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I don't know.
Not premedicated.
It's all up to chance at this point.
Meditated.
So,
Medicated. Maybe he should have been premedicated. Then it wouldn't have been premeditated. Just bad. Nouveau Disco. That's a fun name. Nouveau Disco. Oop, oop. Sorry. Hi.
I don't think anyone knows where I'm at.
Losing it. Losing it.
But if they put it together, who knows? At this point, I have to take that
He does.
chance.
He does.
So, it's just going to be a...
You know what he looks like? He does look like a killer. You're not speaking. Sure. Whatever that is. He looks like it puts the lotion on its skin guy. That's why, I think. Possibly.
Point of, go as far as I can.
I
do have my escape, and that's death.
Jesus.
I'm okay with that. So, I'm getting to the point where just trying to live and pay bills and live as a civilian and go to work.
That got dark so fast, and also so apparent that he's such a weirdo. A civilian.
He's a great guy. He stuck around with me. I'm, some guys are kind of leave when you get that, it's part of your vows. But anyways, I don't want to get on to that.
It just freaks me out. It's actually more comfortable for me to think about living out here, robbing banks, pharmacies, just taking what I want for as long as I can.
And we question, okay, but we questioned the murderiness when he says things like, it's easier to just take what I want. Uh-huh.
At least it'll be exciting.
Oh.
It won't be boring.
Right.
And I don't have to worry about Lynette or Kayleen.
Oh.
And everything will be taken care of. It'll just be me.
Imagine being that
Peter's
kid.
complaints are all too common, but could indicate the presence of major depressive disorder.
Duh. Hello? Yeah, that's not it as well. That's not the only one.
Additionally,
Jesus.
Peter is doing a lot of fidgeting in this video, signifying that despite what he's saying out loud, his thoughts might be giving him a lot of anxiety. Perhaps this stems from the fact that, as some of Peter's cryptic comments hint, there's a much darker aspect to his fantasy than he lets on.
Well, I wanted to get a video log in. We haven't done part that I'm not looking forward to.
Oh.
I'm getting pretty close to that time. I'm guessing probably a couple months away, maybe 3. So yeah, I know I can, once I do this, I could either die then, maybe something will happen, or a few days or weeks, or maybe even years. My goal is to make it 10 years.
Well,
but, that's the other hard part. It's either to not care about dying.
Probably not.
And to still care about the project.
Peter's comment that he wants to survive for 10 years out in the woods complicates an already strange situation even further. He isn't just aiming to leave his day-to-day life and job behind. There are Lynette and Kayleen to think about, and so far, he hasn't shown any interest of bringing them along on his...
Can I just say, this is besides the point. It's crazy that these two look like sisters and that this does not look like a mom to that. Or that. Right? Like, that looks... She looks younger in this picture than her daughter does to me. Am I crazy? She looks like the younger, more like dorky sister by like a year. I guess. Not with what she's wearing, but like with her face and hair.
his adventure.
Go ahead, open this. Oh my goodness.
Not just me.
You are so sweet, you guys. Sorry I'm whispering. My husband's sleeping and
maybe you don't watch this
our
then.
little doggy's sleeping with him. Last time I was doing a video, I was talking too loud and he woke up and came out here.
Part of me has a hard time even imagining doing what I'm going to do, but as I think about it, I always come up to the same conclusion every time. I'm starting to get more okay with it.
Jesus.
Other times I feel like I'm more than ready. I've tried to make it in this world and it just isn't happening. I'm 40 now and I am running out of time.
Jesus.
I don't even question it anymore. It just seems like everything makes so much sense now. You know, just the more I've thought about it, the more I understand it.
Fuck. This is so dark. Like, obviously, it's like a murder vlog, so that's crazy. But, like, it is also just so dark. He's like, no, I've thought about it. It makes a lot of sense. Like, it's crazy that it's not somebody reading a letter like it normally is or something like that. It's just him talking to a camera genuinely about how he's thought about murdering a whole lot. What, Right.
I don't really feel bad about it.
Fuck.
It's just the way it is. You know, certain things happen that cause this to happen. So, just kind of accepted it and just rolling with it.
Uh-oh.
Well, this is it. Home sweet home.
I don't think he posted any of it, no.
Got the lantern going so you can see a little bit. Not a lot.
Oh, yeah. This guy absolutely has mental illness. However, I would dispute the major depressive disorder. I think he has kind of more narcissistic or like actual psychopathic tendencies, if anything. Like, he doesn't feel bad at all, even a little, for anything. He cares about him, and that's it. Which is sort of the whole thing. You need to vlog it for exactly that reason. So, because he wanted to, like, show it off. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if it's demons necessarily. I think it's just him being like, well, this is what I want, and fuck everyone else. So nobody in this life seems to have seen how much of a king I am. I am not indeed on a throne. Hate that. Gotta start over. Basically. I don't know. Version of shadow work. Kinda, yeah. Except mine is more like, I wanna stop stressing about this. And his is like, I wanna leave this realm to be a god in a different one. I was like, bad in like 3rd grade, didn't realize it. My mom pointed out like 3 weeks ago. It's possible. Here's the thing. The reason they have a hard time identifying those traits in kids is because every kid kind of has those traits. It makes it really hard for them to identify like schizophrenics and stuff like that in children because they're just all like that. I just realized my mouse is right in the middle.
I wonder if what I'm doing is the right thing. And
It's not.
I think it is.
These statements, though shocking, actually align with the earlier theory that Peter was suffering from a serious depressive disorder.
You know, as I do this for hour on hour, it's like I just sit there and think about stuff. Think about, like, how did I get so f***ed up? How did so many things go wrong?
You did that.
I don't think it's all my fault.
No.
It's more...
See? That's why I said, no, you did that, because I knew damn well he was about to be like, it certainly wasn't me. I'm not the problem here. That's the narcissist. That's what that is.
Upbringing, family life. I was just too ugly. Nobody cared.
Jesus Christ.
Peter's recollection of feeling off also supports the depression theory, as it's common for symptoms to emerge during adolescence. Additionally, it's known that individuals with unresolved trauma can become stuck developmentally. This could very possibly be what happened to Peter, as he previously mentioned that he'd wanted to build a camp like this since he was a teen.
That's crazy.
If he became emotionally stuck at that point in his life, it could explain his apparent resentment for his family.
That's interesting.
Along with
I'd
the
be interested
continued
in that.
desire to depart from society.
Yeah, basically last year has been really tough on me. I've been coming to terms, realizing just how pathetic I am. And there's just no hope.
That's crazy. If I were to murder someone, the last thing they would hear would be, hello, little gangster. If I were to murder someone, I think the last things they would hear would be, bitch, you thought. Probably, at least. We'll see.
Coming to terms, realizing just how pathetic.
We won't see. We won't. I don't know why I said that. We're not gonna see. That's not a thing. Don't worry about that. Nobody will see nothing. There will be no sight. Jesus Christ. Alright, murder. I know. It is nutty.
Pathetic I am.
Okay, I know.
And there's just no hope. But, it's tough. Wasn't interested in anything anymore.
Oh.
Can't motivate myself.
Yeah, this guy sucks.
All I do is work on this. This is the only thing I can make.
Hot take. This murderer sucks. Yo. Which one of you took my brain today, truly? I don't remember renting it out. This feels illegal. This is theft. Not too hard. Well, it's the murderer. Bad guy. Kinda. Yeah.
I feel better. But, I think I've come to terms with it. Starting to feel better now.
Anyone who wears sweat tops as a psycho is a absolute legitimate statement. Yep, that is true. That is correct. Yep. Sweat tops. Oh, I've failed you. All of you. I mean, to be fair, there are cool ones. This is just a crew neck sweatshirt, but it is like the typical gray, which sucks. I'll probably help him sound this tattoo. Yeah. Yeah. Most likely. It looks like it. That or like Hanes, you know? Neither of which are great. But yeah, did I miss? I feel like I missed a chat, did I? I did? Oh. Right.
I'm not quite sure why exactly. If it's just that I'm getting this further along or...
Hanes is tragic.
Maybe I've just come to terms with what I am.
Oh god.
My situation. And kind of working through it. You know, I've tried. I always keep going back to the same person I am. I guess it's also because I don't have anything. I never did. No money. My looks are horrible.
My husband actually gave me some money, and I was going to go out and buy some of these, but I'm going to go buy ink instead.
Do you know what makes me so sad? This woman loves him. This woman loves him. And he's like, I'm so ugly, everyone hates me. Except my entire wife. My entire gorgeous wife that looks like she's 20 years old. Like, I'm sorry. What more did you want? Exactly? Hello? It's like, well, I'm not a god, so I swear this is narcissism. It has to be. What worries me is one too many motherfuckers watch the Joker. They gotta do something like this. Yeah, kinda. It is kinda nutty, huh? They just be watching stuff and like, oh, me. Everyone with a fucking Joker profile pic, honestly, can get banned right away. I don't need to hear you speak. It's just, I just know.
Oh my gosh. So awesome. Sorry, I'm trying not to get too excited because my husband's gonna be like, what are you doing?
Aww.
No personality.
Jesus, I can't.
I mean, I'm okay with it. It's just I understand now very clearly. This is the only thing I have.
Odd.
It's just a single pic, but you know, we all add single pic. Sorry, my dog's being crazy. My husband's probably chasing him around the living room. I know, my husband spoils me. He hates seeing me in pain, so tonight he came home and he gave me another $20 because he knows I'm going to the doctor's tomorrow and he wants me to stop at Michael's and get some more stuff.
Well, it's about 2 weeks before...
Poor thing.
The end.
Oh.
This is going to be my last video. Probably before... till after that.
Oh. Hang on, baby's hot. I know, it's hot in here, huh? Mind me. Ah. I got one. It got everywhere. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? She was hot. That's all. Mullet. Thank you. It's not. Unless you mean him. Oh, right. Okay. Can I pet that dog? I figured I was like, I don't think that's what this is, but you know, whatever you want. But yeah, it's a crazy haircut. You can. What up, Tatted? We have to do a day where we just go through like old, like iconic vines and TikToks. That sounds fun. Just the iconic ones, though. It's important. Anything about let alone do. That's what I'm saying. Like you have to be a certain kind of broken to even like entertain the idea in a serious way, and then a totally different kind to actually go through with it. And the different kind is the narcissists, I would say, for sure. The ones who are like, well, I want to, so fuck you. I don't remember your opinion mattering to me at all.
That's terrible.
I wanted to give some items for my mom and some other items, but I just want to show you the Dino. Sorry, my husband's home.
Listen to the dog. The dog hates that man. The dog hates him. Listen to the dog and take him and run away. Is a substitute teacher looking to murder her? That wife? No. The guy? Yes. People are just sick rather than do themselves and they have to take people with them. Sad shame. I know, right? Lila? Hello? With ADHD gives me dopamine. The room lights up. And the same thing. Oh. I don't know how to say that. Same. I know. We gotta listen to the dogs. We gotta listen to the dogs. About haunted stuff, about people, just in general. Sirius refused to go into my basement when I lived in my apartment. Do you know how many times I went down there? Like 3 times total. I hated it. Because he like shook. And I tried to get him to go down the stairs once. And then he would shake the whole time I was downstairs. It was awful. Somebody died there for sure.
Dino.
Well, it's about 2 weeks before I finally drop out of society and start this project.
Sorry. The cute little puppy, right?
Yeah.
So these are the items that are in there now. They're hard plastic. Stop.
Well, it's about 2 weeks before we finally drop out of society, fully commit to this.
We?
This is probably going to be my last video till after that.
Here we can see that Peter actually does retakes instead of being fully candid, like other videos suggest.
Oh.
This, along with the comments he's made about his appearance, seem to indicate that Peter cares deeply about how people view him.
Yeah.
The retake suggests he's purposely curating how he appears to anyone who views these tapes.
By the way, that's remember when I said like apparently it's like a very psychopathic thing for me to have 2 different handwritings? It's like the same thing. People think it's like, oh, well, you care about what people think. And I'm like, no, one of them is fast and one of them is small. I feel like that's just an autism thing as well, but it's the same line of thinking. So I know we were talking about that the other day. Being all happy and he's being all, we're going down to hell. Literally. She's like, oh my God, I got these little charms. And he's like, I am going to lock you in dirt. Tomorrow.
He wants to make the best possible impression.
Oh.
Again, this could tie back to major depressive disorder and childhood trauma. Teenagers often act as though they have what's known as an invisible audience. The idea that people are watching them all the time and judging their looks and actions.
Yeah.
From what we see in the videos, Peter seems to still be acting like this at age 41.
What they call that now is main character syndrome? Is what that is? Oh, I don't know. What's sad is like she does genuinely seem like she loves him so much. And he just does not care. And she's so like she's not even like awful and annoying, nor is she like ugly or like anything. I don't. This dude did well. And he's like, no, time to go. Not good enough.
This type of behavior can also be found in individuals with narcissistic tendencies. The question of Peter's intentions would be one of the first mysteries police faced when they became involved in the situation on April 22nd, 2012.
Ace Hardware really be like, can you blur the buckets, please? We don't want to be involved in this at all.
It was a quiet day in the mobile home park where the Keller family lived when, seemingly out of nowhere, several neighbors heard what they believed to be an explosion.
Oh.
When they saw flames coming out of the windows of the Keller home, the neighbors summoned the fire department. Firefighters swarmed the home, climbing on top of it even as the blaze ate through the roof.
It is like being put with situations like this because it's like people really tried to put people in boxes due to it. Psychologists are great but terrible if they want to be, especially if someone trusts that psych's opinion highly. Yeah, I think that you definitely can be like a total piece of shit and also have a job, but like so can literally everyone. That's a problem. Like there are doctors, full blown, like actual family doctors who are like anti-vax. Like, no, we love tuberculosis. Like you can just you can pass a test and still suck at your job for sure. But there are some people who do need to be put in boxes, and it's usually the ones that have like a diagnosable disorder, because that's the only way you can cure it. You know what I mean? Cancer just long day. Yeah, exactly. Like it's hard to tell, but I understand where you're coming from. As a psych student, it's kind of hard for me to be like, yeah, fuck them. Personally, might be a little biased there, but I get what you're coming from. This is leaning. Are you okay? I think it's gonna fall over. It's making me want to be like, ugh.
They had no idea just how seriously they were risking their lives until later.
Yeah.
Once the fire was doused and investigators entered the residence, they discovered Peter Keller was nowhere to be found. Iwu spoke with Cindy West, a retired police sergeant who worked on the Keller case, in an exclusive interview.
I was actually the public information officer, and I think it was a weekend.
I have a feeling shit's about to get real dark. This is the warning for that.
Because I was actually heading out of town, and I got the phone call, so I turned around, came back into town, and arrived up there in North Bend, and then the investigation started there. And as the investigation went on, it just snowballed from what the heck happened to, wow, this is bigger than I think anybody thought at the start.
For those of you who aren't familiar, a public information officer handles all inquiries about an active case, providing private citizens as well as the media with information that's been approved for release. As such, Cindy was intimately familiar with the inner workings of the Keller case. The day of the fire, tracking down Peter became the police's highest priority. In just a few hours, they located his vehicle parked downtown. The keys were left inside, but there was no evidence as to where he might have gone. When they entered his workplace to ask where Peter might be...
Stop. We should have known. We should have known immediately. What is this? What is this down here? What is this? What is this cable management bullshit? How dare you? What is this? That's how you can tell. That's the true way to tell, for sure, who's a crazy person. Look at their cable management. Does it make you want to scream? Run away. Run away fast. Holy hell. I can't. This isn't even plugged into anything. This feels like a literal monster. Like coming down. Like it's ready to swallow you up.
All his co-workers could offer was that Peter had already left for the day and had stated that he might be back tomorrow, next week, or possibly never. Police also discovered that Peter had recently withdrawn $6,200 from the family bank account. Everything suggested that Peter was either in danger, running, or both. For now, police had no idea where he could be hiding. But they weren't clueless for long. Police got lucky when searching Peter's home and unearthed a hard drive containing Peter's video diaries. Combined with what else was discovered in the residence, the investigation went from serious to downright bone-chilling.
What up, Hermes? Hi. Looks like the creator of the Silk Road's workplace. Literally! Rat's Nest type shit. You are correct. Also, hi. Welcome back. Happy birthday for a third time. I'll just say it every time you're in and out. Hi. Birthday. A little cute. He's a cute little emo. I like that.
Well, before, a while ago, I used to sit here and think, this whole thing is just crazy at times, and then I'd think about it, and it would make sense, and it's like, okay, this is what I gotta do.
Peter's decisiveness in this clip, paired with the horrific details of what police had found in the remains of his home, would likely be shocking to even the most seasoned law enforcement official. They were at a complete loss when it came to explaining how and why this had happened. Only time would reveal the haunting truth. When it came to the video entries, they supplied more than just a record of Peter's thoughts.
They found
As
him?
it turned out, other entries in the video diary and the accompanying photographs would become the key to tracking Peter. Retired
God.
Sergeant Cindy West was able to share the creative technique the police ended up using.
They had photographs that Keller had taken on the mountainside as he's constructing this bunker. From nothing's there to a little bit more to a little bit more. In one of the photos, you can see, I couldn't see.
No fucking way. They added Pope Francis to Fortnite? You're lying to me. No, they didn't. That just... Oh, the urn? Lol. That's not the Pope, that's Press's mom. Yeah. This is a good one. Oh my god. Here you go. This is what you're talking about. This is the urn. Damn. Next to eliminations too. That's crazy. Nutty. Did they say that that's like the Pope? Like, is it labeled that way? What the fuck? It like blesses. You know what's crazy? Like truly crazy? Oh, it's just an... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if that's like actually supposed to be a thing for the Pope, I'm like almost positive that you have to be buried in like Catholicism, right? Like, isn't that like a hard fast rule? You're supposed to have a body so that Jesus can make you a zombie or whatever when he comes back. There's that. I'd be blackballing when I get fucking murdered? Backballing? Backbling? What the fuck is that word? What am I missing here? Backbling. Backbling? Right. What? Oh, y'all didn't know that? Yeah, the whole reason that Christians and Catholics get buried instead of like cremated and stuff is because eventually, one day, they think God or Jesus is going to come back and put their souls back in their body. So they have to make sure they have a body to be put back into. So, in other words, they think they're going to be made into zombies for God. That's just me. Read the book. That's why I did like a whole research thing about the funeral industry at one point, and like the difference between green burials and regular burials and why we feel the need to bury people. Yep. The Bible, the whole thing. Damn. But yeah, it's just crazy. That's straight up why you're not allowed to get cremated. I don't know where it says that. I don't remember. It was a few years ago, but that is true. That's also why they came up with formaldehyde. Don't release a tape or letter. That's fucking awesome. On the back. Oh, decorative thing. Fortnite characters were on the back. Right. I don't know nothing about Fortnite. Forgive me. Not my being cremated, but if I'm buried, I want enough time for it to happen before the apocalypse. I'm a full skeleton. According to Minecraft rules, I get a bow instead of having to bash folks. Nice. I want to be Ash under a tree. Personally, that sounds nice. I want a weeping willow tree. Just mine. Interesting. It is very interesting. In my opinion. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but I know that that's why formaldehyde. I want to be put in flesh-eating beetles. Oh. The skeleton bleached, cartilage preserved, wireframed. Nice. Hang me up in a classroom. Take me out to the back of the shed. Please hide me from this man instead. Or not this man, I guess. She seems fine. This other guy. Wrong with that. Well, if they want any of my fucking money, they will. There's that. Okay, Mario. Yeah, green bureaus are pretty cool. I just want to be a tree. Like, I don't want a, I don't want like a tombstone. I just want a tree where people can just go hang out. Econ, brah. Hello, friend. Welcome. Welcome to not Econ. Happy to have you.
See it. It looked like a power line in the distance. So you're looking off the mountain toward, which would be North Bend, the city. You can barely see this power line and something else. Again, I didn't think it was a power line. But our detective, Mike Mellis, says, I think that's a power line. I think that down there is probably the city. And then according to these other photos, there's a couple streams nearby. So he does a lot of investigation and says, well, it's got to be in one of these 2 points then. And I'm like, I don't know how he came up with that, but he was exactly right.
Combined with reports of Peter's truck being regularly parked at a specific trailhead, this was enough information for police to start canvassing the area to search for Camp Keller. It took 6 days, but eventually they succeeded. The smoke visible in this footage came from Peter's makeshift chimney and was instrumental in leading the police to Camp Keller.
I would like to point out the irony of Keller being a killer. I don't know if irony is the right word for that. The coincidence of Keller being a killer. Every time they say that, I think they're saying Camp Killer. And I'm like, well, not yet. All resided. True. I'm gonna go ahead and say bone marrow. Probably that. Bro, like my ancestors. Oh god.
However, rushing in and making an arrest wasn't going to be an option. They had no idea how many people might be inside or what their intentions were. Remember, Peter had been stockpiling weapons and ammunition at home. And thanks to his videos, which were discovered when police reviewed the recordings that were not destroyed in the house fire, they knew he likely had firearms at his camp. Little did they know what else they would uncover. They also knew that there was a chance they could be dealing with a hostage situation. A direct approach could endanger Peter's life if he was being held captive, or spook him if he had hostages of his own. They needed to make whoever was inside come to them.
You guys on the number 3 side, can you get to that window and break it out or throw a gas in there? Brian, there looks like a slot or a window that's propped open.
I think it does. I think that's exactly what that does, yeah. I think. Who knows? Yeah, that does suck. When you go to a summer camp. I imagine going to a summer camp when you're not, like, 15. Why don't they have adult summer camps? That sounds fun. That's just vacation, huh? Right. Never mind. No, never mind. Oh, they have regular ones too? Fuck. I should. That's a concentration camp. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think they like their counselors. I don't think so. Oh, space camp. Pretty cool move. That would be cool. That would be cool. I don't want to go anywhere I might have to concentrate now, though. Maybe. Huh. Right, that sounds fun. Good God. Where are you, pup? No. You be scoutmaster and go to camp. Yeah, but I don't want to be a pedophile. Oh, thank you. I love the SFX ones. That's fun. You're gonna make you focus really hard on something because it's kind of what camp is. The camp I went to was horseback riding camp. So, right. You'd be a power woman. Ah. I don't want to be that either. I don't want to hang out with kids at summer camp. I want to get drunk. Like, what do you mean? Adult summer camp should be like doing crafts hammered. In my opinion. Dude ranches are kind of adult summer camp. Okay, maybe just chicks need it then. Maybe that's what that is. Yeah. Oh my heart, that makes me think maybe I'll catch you staring intensely in orange juice in the grocery store someday because they're labeled concentrate. I might be. What if I'm reading ingredients? You don't know. Also, they were concentrating on something very hard. That something was not dying, but you know. I guess some people know and some people don't. Jared Leto's Island. Oh god. Got a vape and a dead fish. Oh. Dead fish hit the vape. We're having a weird day, huh? It's just all of us on one. A little bit, yeah.
In the back, directly towards the dirt wall, but I couldn't see it. He's got something over it. Maybe you guys can throw a log through it or something. What if we throw a number?
It is better than pissing on the floor as a prank. You're right. You're right. I think everything's better than that. Oh, nothing's better than that. Okay. I'm the problem. Heard.
You in that ditch, it should cycle right up into the tarp, should push it right into the structure.
That's exactly what they decide to do. The response team keeps the bunker surrounded in the hopes that the gas canister will drive those inside out of the bunker and straight to the waiting forces. But after about 10 minutes, nothing has changed.
Oh, God.
It's dissipating finally. The first one you sent in is dissipating. You want me to throw a 98 under the window?
Come on, Dad.
The open window where we first gassed.
Yeah, if you can do it from your position.
With the gas canisters having no effect, the team is forced to reconsider their tactics.
So for planning purposes, this is gas.
Taco Bell's not mid. We're gonna fight. What do you mean? Taco Bell's the best one. It's the best one. Hello? We're fighting.
Isn't gonna work. We may have the command post try and locate like a wildlands fire pump and hose that can pump a large volume of water into this place. Break.
Del Taco is trash. Fucking trash. I've had Del Taco. It's dry. It's a taco. You want to fight? What's that fucking Tijuana? Yeah, if you go to Mexico, it's gonna be better. Okay, duh. Del Taco's awful. Oh, okay, you might just need to like practice. Maybe I just have a very strong stomach. I don't know if any fast food has ever made me sick like that. That's crazy. But maybe it's a meat thing because I don't eat the meat. So, you know, could be. Oh my god, dead Italians. Carla's gonna kill all the Italians and send them to summer camp. We gotta finish this.
I think we could probably utilize this creek. We just need enough hose and a pumping station to get it, you know, up to where we want it. We've got new photos showing this bunker may have multiple levels.
Damn.
This information
Tier
actually
levels.
came from Peter directly, and the self-recorded videos that they found in his burned-out house.
Well, this is the end of the day. I'm getting wrapped up, getting ready to leave. I don't know if you can see me, but kind of one
stay
last look
out of my face
at everything.
Violence on your own people. My god. A true psycho.
That's my fireplace, wood stove, whatever. Pretty dark.
You are, yeah. Correct.
Now we're going upstairs.
Huh? I am.
This is where most of my supplies are.
Oh my god, he loved feet.
Up. It's my window.
Welcome, I love feet. Do you happen to love feet? Just wondering. Yeah, seriously, I wasn't like this until I got here. Y'all did something.
Looking down on the
of course.
wood stove.
I should have known. Same.
And that pretty much wraps it up for the day.
Finally, police resorted to throwing a grenade towards the bunker.
Oh.
When even an actual explosion failed to get results, police knew that they would have to be the ones to approach. After a full day of besieging the bunker, they decided to break through the roof. You might be wondering why a house fire investigation demanded such an extensive response. As a matter of fact, it didn't. After assessing the situation, investigators concluded that they were dealing with arson, but that would all change when they made their way into the home and stumbled upon a disturbing discovery.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't a subtle attempt either. The remains of a red gas can were found melted onto the stove, where it had been placed in a skillet to heat up until it ignited. Police found several other gas cans throughout the residence, boxes of ammunition, and a homemade explosive device.
Brilliant.
Investigators could only assume it was meant to be triggered by the fire in order to destroy the house and everything inside. Had the fire team arrived just a few moments later, it could have gone off while they were on the roof, potentially costing them their lives. Police believed that this evidence was meant to be destroyed in the fire, along with the video diaries, but those items were hardly the most shocking thing they discovered. There were 2 bodies in the bedroom of the Keller home, untouched by the fire.
Oh.
Tragically, the bodies were identified to be those of Lynette and Kayleen Keller. They had both been shot in the head.
Jesus.
Nice. Nice, look at all that smoke. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Make sure you don't touch this.
Okay.
Oh my god. Jesus. That's your split hair, white and orange. Not really. I had it for a long time. I get bored. Yeah. Yeah, I thought he was taking them with him. But then again, I guess that wouldn't be murder, huh? Well, it could have been later. So you weren't even gonna try to take him? Okay.
It seems that what Peter's video diaries have been hinting at
No, that red, that ginger is my natural color.
The entire time was killing his own family.
Part of me has a hard time even imagining doing what I'm going to do. But as I think about it, I always come up to the same conclusion every time.
Oh.
I'm starting to get more okay with it.
Retired Sergeant Cindy West was once again willing to share her thoughts on the tragedy.
I don't think either of them knew it was coming. Again, based on the conversations that we had with friends of both of them.
No, there's no way they knew. Girl was out recording little Bo Tinker toy videos like 2 days beforehand. The girl had no idea. She loved him so much, she paid zero attention.
It sounded like he was a loving, great husband. So I think they're both blindsided by it. And, you know, I don't know. This case just racks my brain. There's no way it's ever going to resolve in my brain because you just think, why? Not only did he kill his wife and his daughter, but based on the friends and neighbors, he had this dog that went everywhere with him, hiking or apparently to go build a bunker, you know, for all these years. And he killed the dog too. He was afraid.
the dog do? Oh, oh no. Oh no, no, I hate that. No. He was a frog. He was a frog. He was afraid the dog would give him away. Yo, I've had dreams in literal zombie scenarios and Stella's on my back. Like, nope. That's a broken human. No, we gotta send him back. He's gotta start over. Oh god. You know what's really scary about the idea of reincarnation? That guy's just back out there somewhere. He's just someone else now until he can figure his shit out. My god. Dog's a treat. I know. I have to go get him. I don't have any in here with me because it's really hot in here right now, but we'll get there. Dogs are ugly. Emily just likes to start shit. Don't worry about her. Special circle of hell for him. Yeah. Bigger smoke. Nope. I used to vape and smoke. Not anymore. They deserve it. I know, right? Oh my god. Got into a snail. I hope so. When they got stepped on. Just over and over. Got a human factory reset button. We need one. I think that might just be like apocalypses. Or like ice ages. Possibly.
That the dog would give him away in the bunker, and so he killed the dog too.
Sweet, yeah.
Again, there's no explanation. I mean, I get that he obviously had some sort of mental illness. Dipstick wasn't hitting the oil with him, but it just makes you shake your head. I've seen a lot of stuff in my career.
Is that a saying? Dipstick wasn't hitting the oil? What kind of southern broken gibberish? Shut up. I hate that. That's made me almost more angry than anything else in this video so far. Might be. No punishment needs to come back. I don't like the idea of capital punishment. I do like the idea of putting a man like that in a box and watching him slowly go more and more insane for fun. I like that. Put him in a padded room and leave him there forever. Sounds good. He wanted to run away anyway. Throw him in there. Give him a snack. Shock therapy. Oh my god. I mean, I've never heard that. See, I don't know. Broken Southern gibberish like Boomhauer? Maybe. And sing again? Yeah. In the Everglades? Truly. Oh, I think I just rewound it like way too much. Shit.
Not
Okay.
only did he kill his wife and his with him, hiking or apparently to go build a bunker, you know, for all these years, and he killed the dog too. He was afraid that the dog would give him away in the bunker, and so he killed the dog too. Again, there's no explanation. I mean, I get that he obviously had some sort of mental illness. Dipstick wasn't hitting the oil with him. He obviously had some sort of mental illness. Dipstick wasn't hitting the oil with.
Dipstick wasn't hitting the oil. You know, put her in a box too. I think, probably. And whoever else says this.
With him, but it just makes you shake your head. I've seen a lot of stuff in my career, a lot of bad things. You just shake your head about, you know, sometimes when things happen, but this case really, really got to me.
Cindy shared with us what happened when police finally made entry into Camp Keller. And what they find inside the bunker is even more shocking than anyone expected.
When our TAC 30, aka SWAT guys, discover the bunker, of course, they surround it and make sure everybody's safe, let everybody know what's going on before they hail to him saying, hey, you know, come on out.
Maybe don't use hail.
Yada, yada, all that. And it was just a short time after they initially tried to make contact with him that they heard a pop. So they didn't know, did he have an accidental discharge? Was it something else? They didn't know.
When the walls of Camp Keller were finally breached, police discovered that Peter had stayed true to his word and ended his life when faced with capture. Soon after the police surrounded his stronghold, Perhaps.
Dude didn't even make it like a day. He was sitting here like, oh, maybe 10 years. Didn't even make it 12 hours. This is what I was saying. Like, how are you smart enough to build that whole thing and then get caught immediately? So fast. In some of the dumbest ways I've ever heard. We need to study this man. Box. Well, we can't. Right, because the bullet, I forgot. Yep.
This was Peter's only intention all along. He wanted to achieve this teenage fantasy of living out underground in the woods before he died. But he had no end game other than his own death.
Well, the fact that he was found was significant. We were worried what he might do to somebody else. If he's, brazen enough to kill his wife and his daughter, then what's he going to do to somebody else? But I think there was a sense of relief that it was over, that he had been not apprehended, but that he was finished with his crime spree, that nobody else got hurt. There was so much potential.
He killed himself. He put a bullet in his head. He took himself out to the back of the shed. Now after this, yeah, we are. It's gonna be bedtime.
For injuries to citizens and all the officers involved, that it was definitely a sense of relief.
The camp was turned over to King County Department of Natural Resources, who eventually destroyed the bunker.
Yeah.
Peter's cash hoard was donated to a memorial scholarship established in memory of Lynette and Kayleen.
That's so sad. What the dog do? Why do you have to take the dog? Give me the dog. Just let the dog outside. Just let him outside. Just leave him in the backyard. Oh, God. Leave it to me to be like, but the dog. I didn't know those people. Is he fine? But the dog. Oof. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could just let him out. Somebody will find him and be like, wow, this is my dog now. Oof. Well, that was thoroughly heartbreaking. Here to lift all of our moods, do what I can. Fucking nutty. For real. Ugh. What is up with this chair? Did I like push it forward too much? A little bit. Okay. Right. He did kill his family. Yeah. Yeah. He did do that, didn't he? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Well. Everybody have fun? What a crazy stream we had today. My God. Let's get a Stella hug, shall we? Stella. Hug. Other dog's trying to be weird. Stella feature. Stella feature. Yeah, we went all the way from like pretty normal stuff like carpool Coachella and the Texas lottery scam to octopuses and murders. It's been a day. Our goal today. We did get our goal today. Yay. We've also had like high numbers all day, which is crazy because what an insane day we've had, truly. Just I keep looking at it and being like, we're talking about concentration adult summer camps. Like, why? Hug, please. I need one. No, come here. No, come here. Yes, you come here. Here we go. She says, pick me up from where I am. I don't wanna. Heals me? Okay, this is healing me really quick. I know, huh? She got her nails done today. She was so good for me. Bye, Luke. Bye. I would never shoot you. No, I won't. No, no, love me. Yeah, aw. It's like, okay, it's like hot though. Love you too, Mom. Please let me go. It's hot. Alright, what this? What this before we go? What be? What be this? Den of kittens. Ah. Jesus. Those were noises. Wasn't expecting. Hang on. No, bye. Bye, Mac. It's okay. I'm about to take off too, so no worries. You're not missing nothing. Except for some kittens. Oh, they're little gray. Oh, they're little gray boy. Ah. Great danger lies ahead. Oh. Oh. They sound like bugs. Don't they? Ah, I love little gray kittens so much. I love gray cats. I think they're super cute. I've always wanted a like a Scottish fold gray cat. Never heard it this loud before. It is maxed out. I got really good at mimicking my cat back in the day. That's all. It's time. 'Tis time, guys. We did a long one today. 5.5 hours. Yeah. Not as long as ever, but is longer than normal. I gotta get better at getting off at the right time. For real. I might have to start setting like a timer on my phone. I have to go. I have to go to bed. I'm supposed to finish editing tonight. This is not gonna happen. Some time? Yeah. Yeah. And indeed. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you have a good rest of your birthday. Not that you have much left, but I hope so. Good night. Good night. I know score for real. Yes. Yes. Are you actually done now? Like actually done? I know that you got swamped with some last minute bullshit. So that's good. That's good to hear. If you can't wait to see me until tomorrow, you can find me at that first link. And if you can't wait to talk to us as a community till tomorrow, you can find us at that second link. That's the Discord. We go there, we fuck around. It's fun. I'm also going to be making the Temu Wish ad thing in a second here. So, and I have an upload to share. So just remember, we're doing that. All the Wish ads, the Temu ads, the whatever, just weird ads that you get, screen grab it. We post it there for fun times and goodness. I'm officially losing my mind. Okay. Time to go. I hope everyone has a good night. We got a good little Stella cuddle in there. That was awesome. She's still by my feet. Like the bestest little girl you ever did see. I love her so much. There's that link. In case you didn't, there you go. First link, me. Second link, us. Hell yeah. Ads again. Yeah, we're gonna start. Oop. Oh, we're in ads. Okay. 14 seconds left. Heard. How long these bitches be going for, truly? I just wanted to say goodbye. I don't want to end in an ad. That sucks. I gotta pay attention to that, huh? I don't know if I've ever looked at that before. And welcome back. To anybody who was in an ad. We going. It's the end. We're done now. You want to catch me? First link. You want to catch us? Second link. It's good. We're doing Temu shit on there soon. Go check that out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hopefully at the correct time, actually. But we'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'm going to get that thing posted tomorrow because I was supposed to edit tonight and now it's 11. So we'll see what I can get done. I don't know. No promises. But I'll try. I will see you guys later. Everybody be good. In the meantime, be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And if you ever fuck that Octopussy girl, please ask her why. For me. It's important.